And good morning, all. Me just one here again. For a little bit of an interesting run. We've had a lot of technical things on that one. Joined for now with Jay Hatso. Hey, DJ, want to say hi?
Hello.
I'll only be here for a little bit, but then Tempest should be joining us in a bit. Anyway, this is for Eureka 7's official prequel, I might add. Well, volume 1 of it. So, we're already running a bit late, so I'll get us started in a 3, 2... By the way, DJ, you can see my screen on here, right?
Yep, assuming my eyes are working.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hey, and we're off.
And now I'm going to shut up for 2 minutes. I'm not joking here. To start with, this game is fun. Very fun. We don't use a memory card for it. And we have unskippable cutscenes.
What brought me here?
Gotta have those.
Oh, I know. PS2 era graphics and everything.
I guess I never told you anything about me.
So what game is this? Because it's looking like
"Don't
Final
you have any
Fantasy X
dreams?"
right now.
I just
Eureka
smiled like
7.
something else.
Based off the anime of the same name, this is
fact
volume
is,
1 of 2 for
I
the
really
official
didn't have it.
prequel. Yes.
But I do now.
Meet our hero, Sumner
My
Sturgis.
dream is to ride an LFO.
I might add, they took out a lot of the interesting game audio from the Japanese version, took out a bunch of RPG elements in this game, and
That's why
basically,
I'm becoming
the Japanese version is actually longer than this, because they took out gameplay sections too.
Interesting.
Yeah, the first 2 to 3 minutes is just us having to deal with this, and then just sitting around while I let myself get my ass handed to me for the first battle of the game. Because, of course, tutorials. And we can skip the opening there. Oh, don't worry, I'll force Tempest to have to watch that for actually having to be able to skip some of this. Hey, Alpha, training ground. I'm on game.
There, see? Lower your center of gravity.
Mech on mech combat. Isn't it fun?
Okay, that's enough. All right, next, Sturgeon and Ruri.
Yes, sir.
Sumner's first time in an actual LFO, aka that giant mech.
Your opponent's a newbie. Go easy on him.
So what do you think of the graphics so far?
It definitely screams early 2000s.
And that's load times, but either
Okay,
way.
start.
Okay, first and foremost, I want to immediately transform into the car. And just take as much damage as I can.
Hold shift.
I would be trying to win if we actually got a reward for it, but we don't. So, best I can do is just try to lose as fast as possible there. And I have tried actually seeing if we get anything for winning. We don't. Now, more cutscenes.
She beat me.
So I take it losing
thoroughly
is
and decisively
obviously
that
faster,
day.
because I assume if you win, they go through more tutorial nonsense.
No. They just basically make you, you get one extra thing about her admitting like she lost, and then you go into this cutscene here.
Gotcha.
And you can tell someone's got a thing going on.
Ooh.
So,
I first met Ruri on the day that I arrived at New Wave for training.
that's why I said it's cool, it's good. Yeah, chat's finding it amusing on that one. But
Sturgeon? Sturgeon!
Yes, sir.
in all fairness,
Sorry, sir.
you'll get to see coming up one of the first instances of the US version being faster than the Japanese version. I can skip some of the in-game cutscenes because they're not
What? No
treated.
way.
Oh no, this is more of the. They're not treated as actual having to mass through scenes. I can actually press the start button to skip them.
Sumner Sturgeon.
Pookie, Jillian, Steven.
That's wild.
Stay forward, Sturgeon's on your team.
Roger.
I mean, to be fair, the graphics aren't that crazy, but at the same point,
Yo, I'm
for those that want to, zoom in real close on those eyes
How do you do?
If you're confused, ask your teammates.
and see those facial models.
All right, it's time for our scheduled training. Pookie, help Sumner get ready to fight. Assemble on the training ground. Go!
So, I'm going to show this once and then maybe one or two other times in this. But this section here where it says auto, I can skip. In the Japanese version, that is a mandatory having to match through text. That in of itself saves time. Skip that one. So the first thing we got to do, because the game requires us to actually talk to them. Hold on a minute. Got my options correct? The only drawback about having to adjust some things. No, want that one there. Yep, there we go. Required to talk, even though we have money, because it's showing us the shop here. Fun fact: in the Japanese version, you start for $1,000. US, you don't, because they consider us flat broke. But we just need to go here, talk to him. Don't mask there. Wrong button on that one. Yep, I'm all finished here. So let's keep going. Cancel saving? Yes. We don't want to save. Because if you had to, the game actually has to stop, check your memory card, seal up your files, then you have to menu down to that one so you save time just not having a card. And now here's the tutorial section.
Rookie, this is the LFO training ground. Wow.
Good part about this. This entire section here is skippable in the English version because they gave a tutorial option.
I'm taking some pictures.
JP, you must do this.
What for?
For New Wave Public Relations.
Interesting.
What? They
Public relations, and yet you're supposed to be a military actual academy. You ever heard of the military actually letting them take photos of what is present a not so much secret information, but training purposes?
No.
Neither have I. Neither have I.
The type R responds too tightly for a normal person to handle. It's intense. That's always a bit of a problem.
No way. That's what
I have to admit, look at Rory's eyes.
sure know a lot.
Is it just me or does those look a little weird?
Do you feel the same?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Those two really seem to be hitting it off.
I mean, there are points in this game that just scream like mid-2000s like cheesiness.
Yeah, he's smooth.
I
I
mean,
don't like him.
I can appreciate the cheese.
And to top it all off, this is all officially in canon.
Oh, this game is entirely canon.
Yes, it is. And because Japanese person, I would have to go through all this tutorial stuff, yada yada yada. Although I'd have my full move list, we have the option to just press select and skip.
Wow.
Of course, having to mash through. That coffee finally kicking in for you?
A little bit, yeah.
Nice. Don't worry, you'll be seeing the mech stuff soon enough. Lock battle time. Luckily, it still gives us the option to skip the tutorial.
Gotta love that.
Yep. And now we can finish that off. Yeah, just the US version alone, unless I want to play the re-release for the Japanese version of this, which is New Wave Graduation. That just saved about 5 minutes.
Shoutouts to saving 5 minutes.
Shoutouts to the game devs actually realizing players might know how to play before.
Me too, Rory.
Yeah, if the game would let us skip to this point, with skipping all the tutorials, it might be worth it, because at the start of that one, it's just going back to where we were at the very beginning, where we got our asses handed to us.
So it all comes full circle.
Yep.
Awesome.
And skipping again. No, we don't want to save. Yeah, the simple fact of just literally not having a memory card also saves so much time. And you can see at
I
least
think that's-
the developers went in on trying to make it feel like you're actually doing part of the anime.
Lift spot.
So now
I
we're...
think that's a main strat of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think that's a main strat of almost every PS2 game is not using a memory card. It's considerably slower.
I can think of one or two where they have to, but usually there's like, what, a PS1 game where they're actually trying to do arbitrary code execution or memory corruption using a card.
Yeah, I think it's like once they got to the auto saves, it just kind of became obsolete.
To be fair, some of the ones where you can actually use multiple save files actually is still good.
Right.
Also, we're
True.
seeing Huki try to actually convince Summoner to stay away from Rory because he's got a thing for her. It's me at some point. I really need to copy a link and post that over there in the Anime Speedrun Discord. Anyway, we're skipping that there. Mashing through here. Because, of course. Now, you'll be seeing this in a little bit for reasons I'll explain in a bit. But basically, it's teaching us about reefing, or aka, using our board here to actually surf the skies. Just to show a little example of just like some of the stuff. And we can do tricks with this. So we're going to do that there.
So, did you ride any good waves?
Well, I'm coming along. Anyway, Hookie's great. Wait, huh? Hookie? Where'd he go? Oh well. Did you come here to lift?
Mm-mm. I thought I'd just come by and, well, you know, see you ride.
Huh?
Yeah.
You came here to see me?
I'm interested.
Now I feel self-conscious.
Self-conscious, alright, we can tell that.
How's it going? Hey, where's Hookie? He just vanished for some reason.
Ah.
No way.
That's why I said for some people, like, they want to actually go grab some coffee, other stuff. Feel free.
Man, there's no point to it alone. Oh well then. Rory, I guess it's your call here. You think you're willing to pair up with Sumner for the next training round?
Fine with me.
Huh? But isn't she on the enemy team?
Enemy team.
What are you talking about?
Hookie told me
Oh,
she's on
good
the
God.
enemy team. Look, there are no enemy teams with a new wave. Well,
And here you see the first thing about our main character.
Glad to
Have you spotted it yet, DJ?
I think you'll be great. I'll just come and see you lift some other time.
No, I haven't.
see you later.
Still waking up. Enlighten me.
Short answer, he's a little bit on the slow side.
Sumner,
Fair.
you and Rory really seem to have hit it off. What are you talking about? It's nothing like that.
At least the nicest thing is it gives me time to actually make sure people are aware that, hey, the run is going on.
Okay, next up are Sumner and Rory.
True.
Sumner, I'll be backing you up, so do your best.
The one nice thing about this is it makes it pretty easy for a good Sunday morning thing because of the stuff here and there, so it allows us all to trickle in.
Definitely a way to start the morning off, I gotta say.
Yep. And now I finally get to actually do some gameplay.
Yo, gameplay, finally. Let's go. Oh,
And hopefully I don't screw up.
you got this.
Yo, a direct hit.
So to explain what I'm doing is I am not only attack canceling out of my movesets, I am generally using the fact of transforming between stuff to help with attack, to help with canceling out of my movements.
Okay.
On top of using my guns on that one. And using some of the cooler things we have tech-wise. You won't see me defending much because defending is slow. As I said, you'll see me constantly transforming between things. As well as using our boomerang here. Yes, apparently a giant mech with a boomerang is a thing. I'll hit that up there. Attack, attack, attack. Use the fact that our vehicle mode can actually allow me to trip the enemy. I'll take a B on that one. Not the best, not the worst. We gained level 2.
Perfect. Very nice.
And of course, go from there. Yeah, I know we're not doing as much riffing as we could, but early on, it's more just getting away with just the basic stuff.
It's still the early goings on of the run.
Well, not just that, but almost everybody else is also half asleep on that one, so...
You okay?
I mean, still technically I am as well, but hey.
From just this, I'm pathetic.
No, you're not. I think
Again,
you're well for your
I
first
love to
run-up.
point out just... It has its charm to it for those facial features,
Your
but...
technique is absolutely amazing. I can't get over it.
Really?
They only go so
Well,
far.
I'm sure you'll get good
Oh, I know that, especially with mid-2000 stuff. I'm not joking when I say the... One of the funniest things is that,
work together again.
the game at least moves faster in the English version for some reason. I'm not even joking there. By faster, I mean, like, you can literally see just how slow you're moving versus just playing it on the English version.
Hookie? The final test will determine the winner. We'll settle everything then.
Settle everything?
Make sure you make it to the final.
Wait, hold on a second. What are we settling?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about Rory.
Huh?
Of all the sneaky, cold-hearted things you could do, hitting on Rory right in front of my face.
Hitting on her?
Yeah, when I was taking pictures of the LFOs.
Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I do.
God,
guy
just
can't
looking
take
at
it in.
chat.
Don't just go,
We were talking about LFOs.
Shut up! You were indirectly saying that you loved Rory, and there's no way I'm ever gonna forget that.
Don't be ridiculous.
If I beat you, I can tell Rory that I love her. But if I lose, then I'll just back off.
Really? You're basing your entire love life on whether or not you can beat someone? I wonder if I've heard
mean-
that before. You?
I mean, it's traditional like I'm gonna go do this thing, and if I can't do this thing, well, then I give up forever.
Isn't that most anime on some things here and there?
I mean, yes,
Fair.
unless it's modern anime, in which case it's like one part that and then about 15 parts filler.
Eh. Unless you're something like One Piece, in which case people will appreciate even the filler.
You know, I gotta know, how much filler does One Piece even?
A lot. Not as bad as Naruto, though.
I was about to ask, is it
I don't follow One Piece. I just know it's got a lot of filler.
so One Piece has a filler, so out of 1,000 episodes, they have 95 reported filler episodes, so 9%.
Nice. To be fair, they do at least try to make the filler decent, because the easiest way they can do it is to just say, okay, we're going to another island. And here's them trying to teach us combat training, but we don't need to do that, to know that much, because we will not be on foot except for a little bit, and I'll be using the sniper rifle for that, because headshots.
Wow, that is.
Hey, by the way, did you
I'm not joking there. So you won't
No,
kill...
I'm looking at filler percentages of
50 times already.
50 times?
Naruto is 40. Like Naruto and Shippuden have about 40%
50
filler.
times in 3 months?
Well, duh, it was
That
so
is-
popular it continued going while it was going on.
Been working out well for him.
I mean, fair.
Challenged me for my final,
I don't know.
and he hasn't spoken to me since. Have you forgotten that Ruri is also competing? I'm positive she's the one that's gonna go to the final.
Wait a sec. If two of you can make it to the finals, we'll be up for the combined team championship.
Exactly. Oh, don't
To answer in chat, yep, official prequel.
motivated enough to do that.
Official prequel.
I heard that whoever
Official
wins the
prequel.
championship might get picked for the Sawyer team at Special KLF Mobile Group. Hold on. Do you mean...
A special KLF group. A KLF is a custom military LFO.
And yes, you can still get up. It's like we want to try not to fall, but we want to try to basically be able to keep transforming on that one and attack canceling.
combat ready units? The TR-505 combat unit. That's what they're using? Absolutely. So never mind about this stuff with Rory, okay? And just focus on doing your best. I'll do it!
One nice thing is, during these type of scenes, I will legitimately be looking at chat to see if anybody's got any questions or wants to have a good comment with this.
Just how simple-minded you guys are.
Let's just
Yeah,
say
I'm sure the
he's
people in
honest.
chat probably have a better idea of what's going on than I do.
Oh, they don't. This is actually a harder to find PS2 game. Yeah. Weird considering the anime has had a loyal fan base for ages. Had a couple of movies with one of them actually getting released in the US. And yes, I will go to the shop. Because first thing I want to do is immediately buy this. That one. Because it's going to be useful. We don't want anything for our in-person stuff yet. But what we do want now, and if this was the Japanese version, I'd be hitting a different button, but we want this, because, see that stamina thing down at the bottom?
The blue bar.
Yeah. What I just bought it
Okay.
increases that. And since we need this to
Nice.
do a lot of our movement, our crazy defensive stuff, as well as offense, that helps immediately. Wish I had had enough to buy the cylinder to increase the attack power, but I'll take what I can get for early on. Trip them up there, and take them out. Not bad for the first fight, but it doesn't really matter for that one, because now we have what is essentially going to be coming up as a boss.
Hey, well, you don't have to say it like that. An explosion. Was there some kind of an accident?
Remember, this is supposed to be a military training area.
Sumner,
Jillian,
Get to the chopper.
I've never seen an LFO like that.
So, yeah. We start out on foot. We're immediately getting into our LFO. And then we're immediately going to retry this. 3 times.
3 times.
Oh, keep an eye on the screen. Remember how I said they took out RPG elements?
Yes.
Well, see, in the original you had healing items. And in this one, we don't. Except if you retry a bunch of times, meaning failing. After 3 times, the game will actually give you a healing item that is a full heal.
It's like, we're tired of you retrying, just here's
Yes.
the...
So, we're essentially doing that for this one because this is treated as a bit of a boss fight. And I'd rather not lose time having to restart. So we're going to do that. Somersault kick. Realize that I actually ran out of stuff on it. Do that there. Back up a bit. Fire, turn, boost, swap down there. 1, 2.
Nice.
Fire there. Rotate there. We don't really get a bunch of movement, just like a lot of different games, until the beginning of Chapter 2. And I've got to deal with my AI partner. Well, being an AI partner. Let's see, trip them up there. Somersault kick it. I'm not picking on you, Ian. I'll stat there. Fire there, knock them down again, because as long as they're on the ground, we can set up to do some tricks like this and that. Positive note, the game does not cut... The game still gives you a good score for retrying.
Interesting.
So for some boss fights, I will be definitely retrying a few times because of the extra health. Because safety on that one. And we took him down. Ooh, A, nice. And a level up.
Nice.
And also unlocking some of the survival stuff. Answer chat? Yes, they do take damage when knocked down.
Sir, what was that LFO I saw?
Candidate for the military's next major.
Do you want a spoiler for part 2 here, or do you want to actually just hear the game and not explain it?
But what caused it to go wild?
I'm not saying anything. Anyway, what happened this time is classified. Don't breathe a word to anyone.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
I don't know if I'm gonna be around for part 2.
For you two to
oh,
have
don't worry.
what you did.
Short and sweet. We find out in part 2 what exactly happened there.
Is coming up in 6 months. Your team has
Gotcha.
a shot at winning the championship, but you'll have to train even harder.
Wait, I thought there were no teams here.
Do that.
Yet they just told me there were teams.
What?
That runaway we saw. It's not that I didn't find it curious or anything, but with the tournament...
You have to admit, though, the music is actually decent for the game.
Time just sort of...
Although they did take out the actual song they had, God, I forget which Japanese band it was that they... Just like Tales of the Abyss, where they actually had a fully, written up, song they paid an actual band to make for the game. And then they cut it out in the English version. Budget cuts, maybe? Anyway,
Probably.
practice again. Want to knock down one again. This time it's just more practice before the final. Knock down there. Fire. Back up a little bit. Flip kick. Back up a little bit so I can actually avoid some things. Knock him down. Because of course knocking down. We're at the point now where I really can't lose anymore. Technically. Guarantee that down. It's like having to learn to drive, plus fly a mech, plus do a lot of other things all at the same time. Complicated gameplay.
Definitely.
Punch, drop kick, fire, knock him down again, trip him. Now see, if we had multiple weapons, which we don't yet, I would actually be using the fact that I can re-equip and get a full ammo refill during, you know, before running out of ammo, but we don't have access to that just yet. And get a boomerang. Yeah. B. I've got to make sure to actually at least hit one threshold by the end of the game. And that is required for the final 3 missions. Ah. Now, here's our first example of a race. And you'll see me constantly actually try to do the best I can, hold it there, try to keep up my boost as fast as possible. Although I'm out of practice, but you'll see me every now and then do tricks. That's because we get, part of our scoring is on how many tricks we do, as well as how well... Can't speak today on that one, but basically how well we are, how well, you know, how many tricks we do, and because they also restore our stamina down at the bottom, which lets us keep boosting. Ah. Come on now.
You got this.
It's more of this, trying to make sure that what I've got 2 laps to do this in. And it's more of a balancing act because I want to basically make sure I get enough of the tricks in to get the free bonuses. So won that one. So you notice on here you get life remaining, chain, and then tricks. And the higher our trick bonuses, which is pretty easy to do, we have a lot of different options. I'm just picking the most easiest ones that do not cause me to stop and basically make it harder to control.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, now even you won't beat me so easily.
I look forward to trying. Not long till the tournament. May the best pilot win.
Yep, this game's got a lot more going for it, but... Hey look, it's Hooky! Again.
It's a lot of elements for an early 2000s game, I gotta say. Well, props on them.
Yeah, they did a lot with it. They did a lot with it. And, that thing I nearly hit, with that one targeting thing, the Japanese version, there's an entire tutorial telling you can break them, that they took out. And it's fun for what they changed. It's, you know, annoying for what they changed as well.
Look, that's the leader of the Sawyer team over there.
Wow, winning gets you assigned to an elite team?
Where's Rory?
Who'd have thought?
What? Who'd have thunk?
There's no point to this if she's not here. I'm gonna go look for her.
Wow, Hookie.
Pookie, come back here. Pookie, the tournament's about ready to start.
Somebody's mad.
True. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
Said episode 1 is just purely just getting. It goes. This game goes for the hey, let's just dump a bunch of stuff on the player. Episode 1, and if they survive getting through that, then we'll make it more interesting.
Oh, Sumner, there you are.
What's with the baggage?
It's all my stuff. I've decided that it's time to leave.
Huh? You're leaving? What
Is
about
that regular baggage or emotional baggage?
Because it's
Yes.
just that too many things will get stolen if I stay here.
Wait, I don't understand. Stolen?
It's kind of hard to explain. But then, when you're piloting your own LFO,
I gotta
you'll
dip out.
understand.
So I
Okay, go ahead. Thanks for at least helping with the beginning part of it.
will, not a problem.
When I got to the top that
Because
I
Tempest
finally
should
understood.
be in a little bit to help out later on.
I'm satisfied with this.
Yep.
Because, as I said, the early chapter, you could just see how much we skip.
My revenge on you.
You're right
And
about
just
that.
how much is just like
Well,
blah blah
next time
blah.
you get the chance, you're welcome to try. Oh, I almost forgot. I got you a going away present.
You mean you basically got me a photo that you stole from Hookie for some reason?
Photo is.
It's the one Hookie took that time.
I just
Let's
don't.
get
I don't
lost.
even want to know how the hell she got that from him.
Don't do anything weird with it, though.
Sure. What do you mean
What?
Never
weird?
mind. I'm just kidding. Now then,
No.
I have
She's
one more
not.
present for you. Close your eyes.
By the way, those eyes.
Okay. What?
And those hands. I think that was his first time being kissed by a girl.
For now.
Hi, Rory.
So we're going to skip that there, folks. Now that we've got through all this, we will be going to the shop now. Now that we've got some stuff for it, we will be picking up, let's see, money-wise, yes, I have enough for that, and enough for the FCS. Which, if you notice, I really don't have anything else on that one yet. We don't need armor. Tentatively yet. Now that we've got some actual equipment, we're going to be increasing our melee and the efficiency for how much damage we do with our shots. We want to boost up, adjust the camera, quickly change on that one. Confuse the enemy a bit. Fire our boomerang. And you can start to immediately see just how much that increase in melee helps. Because mecha on mecha combat. Or in this game, LFO on LFO combat. Wanna try to trip them. Screw you. I was hoping for an untouched win there. Doesn't matter on that one, if or if not, you do it either way, but doesn't matter, we get through that one. Nicest thing is we have to do the preliminaries here. So we want to boost in as fast as we can. Hopefully trip them up. Drop kick. Fly around them a little bit. Boost while boosting. Backtrack a little bit. Have them run into us. Toss our boomerang. Although for some reason I just keep missing my movements for it. Do that there, take them out. Third match at 3. you're going to stand there, I'm going to hit you and trip you a bit. Back up a bit. Use the fact that this game's hitboxes are a little janky to be able to actually do stuff like that. Trip them again. Trip a bit. Use the fact of auto-targeting to actually be able to readjust on the fly without having to redo the camera. Use our boost again. Trip. Want to actually make sure you can combo from them. Want to back up a bit. Use our boost here. Take them down like that. And they'll work on that one, 90k, which is what we want. We want to be able to actually not save. Again, memory card is basically on my desk right now because saving is slow in this game.
Hey, Sumner. So you made it this far, huh?
Ookie.
I didn't find
If you're in chat,
watching this from somewhere. We're gonna
Jack-
make things real clear for her.
it's like, oh yeah, the photo. Which for some reason, I assume Ookie gave it to her. Maybe he knew
I was trying to say she
he
was
took a
gone.
photo of her. He knew it.
If I waited,
The one thing I want to say is, and you gotta ask yourself,
no backing out of it now.
what was he using it for? That's my question. And at present, no, we don't need to go to the shop because we have all the equipment we need at present. Because I did well enough to be able to get stuff on that one. Ookie being a little better than most. He's like our first actual, well, decent battle, apart from the one boss fight from earlier. Pardon the language, folks, on that one, but military. So yes, he will say damn it, we'll do some stuff like that. We wanna trip him again. Wait till just the perfect time so we can knock him down again. Hurl our boomerang again. Trip. Again. Iframes change between different things as to how much damage you can deal while they're down and not. Ah, there's my first test on that one. Good hooky fight on that one. And
That
now,
was an amazing match.
Brewery's yours, Sumner.
if I was to promise,
Promise.
dude, she's gone.
There's something about Brewery you should know.
I don't care.
She left New Wave for good, right before the final match.
Yeah, that's right. She was
As
very
soon as he
well
tells him, it's like, oh, wait, what?
Why didn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because telling you before the match could have totally blown your focus, you know?
First of all, if she had been here, you wouldn't have actually made it into the final, which
Well, with both of you doing so well in the test, we got enough points to be on top.
Ah, the camaraderie.
we're the overall champions.
She's gone.
To answer the question about how easy it is to S-rank things, it varies. It really does.
No, she did. She really did.
Wait a minute, how does that follow? First of all,
Because, essentially, like, destruction bonus, I'm not even sure on that one. Some of the other stuff, it's like, it just depends on how well you do and just don't take damage and make sure to actually just try to kill things. It's not that hard, but it's not that easy either.
Feels like Ookie won.
hey, is Hookie really that sort of a guy?
He sure is. His problem is that he can't seem to talk in front of the women he likes.
He's got a nickname.
So,
Womanizer. That's the worst kind of womanizer there is.
I mean,
worst kind of womanizer there is. No, I can think of worse. I mean, he's just shy around women. There's worse womanizers than just being shy around them.
Guys, we got the team championship.
Sure. We're on our way.
So, for the championship, it's not only based on mech combat, as you've seen already with the amount of stuff we've got to do.
My name is Pete Seville, the captain of Sawyer team. This is Nee Wilson, the commandant.
Sumner Sturgeon, sir.
Sturgeon, now that you've graduated from New Wave, you're being assigned to Sawyer team.
What? Right. Yes, sir. Understood.
I saw the match today, and you were very impressive. That was an excellent battle.
I'm honored, sir.
You have the blood of a fine soldier already coursing through your veins. It is your father.
I'm not here for him. I joined New Wave to fulfill my own dreams and aspirations.
Well then, Sturgeon, we'll...
Can I just point out that one of those eyes looks like I wish you could see this, like squinted up at an angle and like beady to some degree. Is that the term?
Commandant Wilson, it is true that he shows the makings of a great pilot, but... Sir, for an elite unit like Sawyer team, don't you think that he lacks the necessary experience and power to succeed in our mission?
No, we're just gonna use him to blackmail his dad.
We use what we can use when we have to. That's just how we do things here. Considering who Sturgeon is, this is a rare opportunity to bring someone like him into the fold.
I understand.
Sure you do. You don't want to admit it, but sure you do. Anyway, putting graffiti on the wall. Because, of course, tagging a wall was very important.
Well, right after graduation, I'm gonna be part of Sawyer team. They're gonna notify me later. That's great. Congratulations.
Yes, Jack.
Seriously?
God, Hookie, worst ever womanizer, and if any of them, it is actually good.
Do your duty well and don't sully the name of New Wave.
That's really big talk from a big loser like you. Well, one last job to do.
You guys are painting graffiti?
Hardly graffiti. We're just carving out some proof that we were here.
Look, check it out. This is a privilege reserved for the champion team. I see.
Okay, come on, guys.
Wait, is it really reserved for them, or could anybody just pull out a spray can and just spray down there?
All the things I'd experienced and accomplished came flooding back to me. I could see them all clearly. Only one thing bothered me, though. It's about Rory. That goodbye kiss from her. What was it? She was
Hopefully you're all enjoying this so far. I also know my chances for ever getting to show this off in a marathon again, but we're going to skip that. And now we're on to episode 2. Yes, all that was basically the prologue.
The training was pretty harsh, but I'd made more than a few irreplaceable friends there. Immediately following graduation, Captain Seville approved my assignment to the newly formed KLF.
But the positive note is we now get the 505, which has more momentum, more movement,
Now that I'm a soldier, I'm gonna
and we'll finally be able to start getting better weapons. Which is why you've seen me not actually buy anything for now. And this is also the first instance of more cut content for the Japanese version,
I was the champion of the New Wave graduation tournament.
because we don't have to actually drive to certain locations
Come on, Sumner.
or run over and press the elevator button.
Okay. Let's do this.
So we're going to skip that piece because we sort of do not need to see the opening. Read Boy Blue. Wait. Are they just going to start naming us after colors? Or is that just referring to our experience?
Huh? What's this? Hey, the kitty room's down the hall, all right?
No, I'm joining Sawyer team starting today. The name's Sumner Sturgeon.
You figured they would have told the members of the team that he was actually coming.
Yeah, he starts today. You knew about this. Hey there, I'm Pez.
I'm Sumner.
Wait,
How do you do?
your name is Pez. Anybody got a Pez dispenser on them?
Whatever. Hey, Sean.
Just having some fun with it.
That's just how he is. Don't let him bug you.
It's a pleasure.
Is everyone here?
I know it's early, but Sawyer team has been assigned to guard a critical mine shaft at Digger, an LFO excavation site.
I'm curious.
There's the word
Good that
captain.
James been attacking the LFO
Text, no clue.
lately?
That's part
No
of it.
clue.
We're also
And you're right about the military side of thing on that one, about them coming down on it.
Military's brand new excavator machine.
But then again, with some of the things that are in this world's military,
Working on a new
it makes me wonder.
excavator for the last
But
2 years.
I'll save that for a little bit. I will.
They're testing
Because
while thieves are trying
graffiti is
to
not
steal
the
it.
only thing.
Isn't that dangerous?
Well, the test isn't being run for the thieves' benefit. It was secretly planned quite a long time before all the trouble began.
Furthermore, all on-site mission command will be handled exclusively by the SOF.
Whoa, the SOF.
Special Operations
The
Force
SOF
is what I guess so now.
The Special Forces team that introduced LFOs to the military, right? Their captain is the legendary lifter named Holland.
Holland, remember that name.
However, we don't know what will happen.
For those that have seen the anime, yes, it is that Holland. And yes, we will be seeing him. And fun fact, they believe they got his original voice actor to do the voice acting work in here.
You'll all spend today fine-tuning your KLX. Be ready for tomorrow's mission.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to skip that there. Because, like always... Now, you won't see me buying anything for Sumner for on ground for a little bit. Also, say hi to Hookie. We want to shop quick. Almost forgot. Because, first and foremost... Right. Now, over there... We want to buy... Let's see, is that there? Equipment level will be up faster. We can avoid the machine gun for now. We want to buy the cannon, though. Even though we can't equip it now, we will be able to equip it in a little bit. We can avoid the upgrade for now, but we want that sooner versus later, so I can immediately equip it starting after this, because we'll get the ability to upgrade. We'll hit a level threshold for our equipment to be able to equip that soon enough. And we want a better weapon. We'll skip them meeting our mechanic. Oddly enough, he's actually important in the second game's first chapter. Well, first episode. But yeah, just wants to challenge us. Also, welcome to the 505. We finally get some better movement. Bit of extra armor. We have to actually win here. Yes, we did. Want to use some melee attacks there. Swap there, trip on that one. Yes, we did. With that S rank, I was able to guarantee that we'll have enough money, or as it calls it in this game, points. Come on. Tank the damage, please. Yes, we did. On a trip again. Also, if you notice, we now have lock on, which is very good. I'll take a B rank there, not the best. And this is why we picked up that weapon, because now we immediately have access to it.
Okay. How about for today we do things like this?
So now that we actually have a better weapon, we will be able to immediately switch out to it during the very first thing.
The thing just exploded.
Mm,
I better get that fixed.
sure it did.
Okay. See you later.
Sure it did.
Sorry about that, Sumner. That's nothing new for him. But the fact you dodged that attack means you passed the test.
Does he always act like that?
I wonder if the actual... I actually wonder if the Japanese Pez dispenser would be different. I actually do wonder. Just wondering why Jack isn't on comp. Well, some stuff. Oops. Forgot that comes up with that one. Yes, the mech design in Eureka 7 is pretty good. It's got that mid-2000s transformy, just weird design, but in a good way. Especially the Nirvash. If you could see, you know this one? Hint, we will be seeing the Nirvash later.
Did you sleep well last night?
Morning, Pez. Yeah, I got enough.
Hey, don't be too nervous. Just follow Captain Seville's commands.
It's his first mission on that one.
We're expecting a real fight today, so try not to trip us up, all right?
You do have to love the fact of having a mech that could also transform into a car, and that can also, well, later on, surf. A surfing mech. And I will note that the second game focuses a bit more on the aerial combat, but for now, it's good. And as I said, this is a good run to, like, kick open a Sunday morning. And driving like that, normally we'd have to, like, walk over, hit an elevator button there, the Japanese version. And I will be referencing the Japanese version because this chapter actually has stuff that's skipping. Like, going down, as I said, we would have had to move our mech over, drive to the site. Which I might add, the driving section in that one is a little bit hard. But in this instance, we just get to press the little arrow button that says start above it on a PS2 DualShock, and we get to skip.
There and look sharp. There's work to do. Sumner, get to the underground headquarters. Roger.
See, in the original, we'd be driving to it. Which is why you shot of him in the car version of it in the cockpit. But cut content? But we get there, we see some of the thieves. We see him actually driving on his way there.
Whoa! What the hell? I thought the test hadn't started yet.
Just playing on the English version on it, I just saved another 5 minutes because of not having to drive to a place.
The passage up ahead caved in and sealed itself.
We've got a bunch of workers trapped in there. Please, you gotta help.
Help us. Yeah. So we'd have to be breaking rocks for a minute here. But if you look down at the bottom of it where it's like loading and just going new wave in Eureka 7, we're getting to skip all that. Which is why you see the two sections of text that have the auto piece for it, which there's no way to actually match faster. And yes, we will be going to the shop. Picked up that one. Do I need the other stuff? No, I don't need the armor just yet. If you're wondering why I'll be picking up armor later on, it's just worth it.
Sean, what's wrong? Sumner, it's the gears. They timed everything so that they would attack while I was drawn away. Damn it. Gears? They're the bandit gang that's been hitting all the
Really?
UFO excavation sites around here.
So there's riding gears. Does that mean they're from Xanagears?
The giant cave's been occupied by the bandits? I need a situation
Report.
Roger. The remaining staff have apparently been locked inside of a large materials container. How many
It's not the first time they lock people in a container, but it's the safest time that they lock them in a container.
All right. You two start your attack and secure that container. We're on it.
So let's get through this. And now that we actually can equip our new weapon, we're immediately going to.
All right. Let's start this battle. Roger.
Come on now. Now that we actually can have some increase to firepower, we're going to be using that. Now, you notice how I have an actual extra lock-on thing now? In the Japanese version, that's for the boomerang. Completely different on that one. But, multi-target lock-on with the boomerang or multi-shot damage. I think I'll take the shot damage.
Okay then. Let's go have ourselves a look around. Gotcha. Hey Sumner, there still may be enemy around, so be careful.
It's not like we're getting out. Of course, shoutouts to those that are actually trapped in. Excuse me. We'll be dropping them on the ground again. Attacking, attacking, attacking. Come on now. Using our fact of actually having the ability to multi-fire. Trip. I haven't got to the second weapon options yet, where you'll start to actually see me swap weapons out on a more regular basis. Yeah, we'll keep them still. Of course, you can jump on top of me. We'll drop them there. Put that up there. Melee a bit more. The game actually, for some reason, adjusts how and what we get based on how we do in combat. So because of that, we are see, one of the most interesting things is when you're in the car mode, you sometimes can take more damage. I say sometimes because it varies. Because this game is jank. And we want to get rid of the missile platform. Because, of course, want to break, turn, ram them. Quickly turn. Turn back there. Get your right by one. Yeah, come on now. Try not to fall flat on our face. Come on, you. Wanna basically come up close. 1, 2. Why you? Wanna do that there. Spin the win. Spin the win. Lip kick. Yeah, you. Come on. You. Not going to be my best work here, but this is also why I'm making sure to save up a little bit of money. See? Oh, hey! Note please how much health I lost there. Okay, apparently we lost stuff. You guys should let me know how much we lost there. Because I ain't local recording, sadly. I should be, but, I should be. But it's not like I'm going to be doing a full world record or something. And marathon stuff. And I also don't have something set up for local recording at present. It's not like people ever actually... It's not like, they'll fix it in post, hopefully. The way today has been... Yeah, I'm just here to entertain y'all. Although, next time I get a chance, I probably should stream another run of this. If you're not going to move, I'm just going to stand there and just wail on you. Okay, you can eat my shots. It's better than trying to eat my shorts. Hopefully, with Eddie's stream, I think they'll be able to stitch it together. Sadly, I can't go back and re-show off some stuff. We're going to swing to the fences here. Since these are stuck in car mode, basically, they're a bit easier to deal with. Going to take you out. Notice how strong missiles are. We'll be picking up one of those in a little bit. So we want to swap to the lower one. Take them out. It works. 500k. Not bad. Okay. Oh, well, we can stitch it together. Yep, I finally got the other stuff on it. We'll be picking up the rocket launcher, 100%. Rapid fire, laser. I've got the money for it now, so yes, it's worth picking it up. I'll hold off with the other things. At present, I've managed to actually do pretty well, so I've got the money. We're taking this now, so we can get ready for the our first actual major boss fight.
Where are you? Is Pez okay? Yeah, sorry about that. Yellow
Okay.
pretty beat up, but thanks to Sumner, I'm just fine.
Looks like we came out in Area B on the opposite side from
Changing
Command
the load
HQ.
stuff on that one. Hopefully it didn't happen again.
Hey, looks like you're okay, Sawyer team.
Also, say hi to Holland.
So,
Also, hi, DBK. Short answer.
SOS.
Having stream interrupted. Not my fault.
Incredible.
But hey, it's a Sunday morning, or for you, after midnight. Anyway. And I'm not local recording, sadly, because being a bleh, forgetting. Okay, now that we can start doing some stuff, we're going to take them out. Holland, for actual one thing, is actually smart. So we actually have competent AI. So we're just going to shoot them down here. And now here's our first.
What is that?
That's an armored land attack vehicle, which they used to use before we had airships. Damn the gears. They even have stuff like
We have
that.
a giant arse thing you gotta take out. And this thing actually does have devastating attacks.
Our own. Get in there and slow them down.
So, remember, so what we're going to do is we're going to retry. Again. We're going to give ourselves 3 health kits by retrying. Because for some reason the developers decided to not give us healing items, but instead giving us free med kits. And since each one of those is a full heal, and we are at a
And a valuable opportunity to test some new KLF equipment, too.
We planted fake stories detailing various missions, including our own mission today.
Hold on a second. No one told me about this.
Investigations have clearly shown that the military has internal leaks. Thanks to this, we were able to effect the arrest of the commanding general.
No way. You mean that guy?
The map data he gave you was compromised. It kept the enemy updated on exactly where you were at all times.
That explains why they always seem to be one step ahead of us.
Who cares about the idiotic mole? Pez nearly got killed on this mission.
Sean, stop it! Sumner, I could have you court-martialed right now for disobeying orders. However, since you helped the SOS...
disobeying orders.
compromised by
Well,
your actions,
yeah, but he saved people's lives.
slide this time.
Thank you very much. Damn it.
So then, you're
I hope everything gets put together on that one, because multiple issues of problems, but even still. My joke is still
What do you mean, sir?
about my marathon luck.
If you get killed, it might mean the end of both Sawyer team and the SOF.
It still is at it again. Eh. Not bad for all the technical difficulties.
Scheduled inspection by Tower State Federal Military Director Bernard Sturgeon was unexpectedly canceled today. Mr. Sturgeon has been a longtime critic of military LFOs, considering them unnecessary and wasteful. His scheduled inspection was initially seen by some as his attempt to rein in the promotion of LFO usage by the state. But the recent success of the SOF in sweeping up a bandit gang and the extraordinarily sudden cancellation of the inspection, it is suspected that the LFO deployment program within the military will be further hastened.
Well, I think that Commandant Nee got himself a real prize when he managed to get you assigned to Sawyer team.
What do you mean, sir?
Stay alive, okay? If you get killed, it might mean the end of both Sawyer team and the SOF.
Yes, because his parents being a valuable,
That must have been
you know,
what
military
are you
people.
talking about?
I shouldn't say military people, but stuff on that. So let's see here. We've got our equipment on that one. Sumner's realizing that,
Excuse
hey,
me, sir.
I'm only here because of my dad, aren't I?
Tough day. A lot of work for someone new. So, what do
I
you
heard the news regarding my father being outspoken against military LFO deployment. You brought me in because my last name's Sturgeon, and not because I'm a good lifter, isn't that right? You brought me in to ensure that this unit isn't disbanded, didn't you?
You are the top rider from New Wave, and I recognize your skill. That's why you're here.
Is that the truth, sir?
Don't push it.
I understand. Sorry, sir. I'd completed my first mission in one piece. If I hadn't disobeyed Commandant Seville's orders, Hez might be dead right now. I want to stay with my team. No matter
What
what,
happens?
there's no way I could just abandon one of them to die. Because the only reason I got into Sawyer team was because of friends like Hookie and Steven and Jillian.
Yes, I just want to make sure everything looks good.
Sean and Pez
Stopping to make sure it all is
felt
good
the same
on
way
that,
about them. I believe that what I did during the
because
operation
marathon luck
was
is a
the right
pain.
thing to do.
We got an A overall. We got some more unlockables. And now we're starting on one of the chapters that gets skipped and very, very, very buffed from
It seems I was a total
the
fool to think that piloting
playing
an
the US
LFO would
version.
finally free me from the name Sturgeon. The only real value Commandant
Rosie, your
Wilson
last name
and
is
Captain
Fish?
Seville saw in me was my name. Then again, Sean and Pez recognized me as a lifter, as well as a friend. And that did a lot to make me feel better. It's been over a month since I joined Sawyer team. Today, my old friends from New Wave are being assigned here as well. And so, it looks like I'm gonna keep riding my LFO.
Now, fun fact. His friends are joining us. Yet, I thought this was an elite team. So, we just basically got extra pay, unlike them. Is that our only reason for being assigned to the team early?
same base, but we haven't had the chance to see each other. It's so great having us all back together. Hey, where's Hookie?
He just went chasing after some gal from Control.
Oh no, not again.
This bashful womanizer can be a real pain in the ass.
Like always.
Yo! I see you haven't changed a bit, Hookie.
Huh? Anyway, what was your first duty like?
I'd rather not
Talk about it.
talk about it.
Yeah, why not?
Why don't you try reading the bulletins, idiot? They only brought him into Sawyer Team to counter his father's anti-LFO campaign.
Oh, you're being used, are ya?
Aren't we all?
What's the matter, Summer? You repelled those bandits, right? They can't
Aren't
take
we
that
all
away from you.
being
I
used?
suppose you're right.
Sumner, you just aim too high.
Coming in.
Yo, hey there, newbies.
Sean! And Pez? I don't believe this!
Oh, it's you.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here? I didn't know you wanted to be a soldier.
I thought neither of us did. Spooky, you still look like that same little punk I knew back in Best. Here's a little advice from a fellow hometown boy. You try that crap in the military and you'll get your ass kicked.
Huh?
This isn't Bester, Hookie. You can't get by on raw skill alone around here. You understand?
Hookie.
Personnel assembled, sir. All right.
Now, if you think
We have three
Sumner's
officers
being
joining us from
used,
New Wave.
this chapter, I'd say Hookie is pretty much being
Sumner, I'm sure
used.
you already know this.
Excuse me.
Pookie is an attacker, so I'm pairing him up with Sumner.
Yes, sir!
All
He's an
right.
attacker.
Steven and Jillian, the two of you will back up a forward attack team with real-time intelligence gathering and analysis.
Yes, sir.
I hope you will demonstrate the necessity of the KLF to all who still doubt. I believe that the KLF will be vital for our future military strength. Good luck to you all. As you attend your duties, mind the Commandant's words. Stand by to receive additional orders.
Yes, sir.
So we're going through the missions on that one. But, so in this chapter, episode, sorry y'all, we're going back to Hookie's hometown. Because we don't get a shop at the beginning of this chapter. Finally got the gear on that one, so we'll be picking up the armor. We have all that one, but now we'll be picking up some of the stuff for actual in-person for us actually in person. We want intro shooting. We don't need beginner shooting, but we do want a bulletproof shirt. We want to conserve our money here, and we don't really need the reload because we're not going to be needing it. Wait, can I actually pick up the other? No, I can't. But we'll then immediately equip this. A second, you receive smile. No on that one, but we're finally going to be equipping ourselves for some stuff. Because we will be needing this for some upcoming stuff in this chapter. Are you Hookie? Ah, there's Pez. Yeah, we're done. We wanted to pick up our equipment now because we don't get a shop for a tiny bit in this chapter. And we need to do some on-foot stuff in here, so we finally will need to actually pick up our stuff. Although I did not have the ability to pick up the melee upgrade for some reason. Oh well. I'll pick it up before chapter 4, because we're going to need it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Now we need to do our first practice fight here. trip them with our spin. Just spin to win. Flip kick. Drop the missile on that one. Now, an interesting thing we could do here, and you'll see me do this right now, is the fact that I can pick up, swap to our other weapon, fire our last thing, and then it will immediately let me give a full refill. And I will be doing that some here and there to not only reload faster, but also get some extra damage in. We want to drop them on the ground. But you'll start seeing me do that here and there for some actual battles. Yes, you thought you dodged it too. Come on now. Come on. Yep, gotta rocket up. I wanna take them out. Reload. Oh, adjust the camera. Take it out. Claim our victory. Which is good. So we want to claim our victory here. If you notice, I picked up armor for being on foot and equipped it. That's because we'll be going back to our commander here. I'll say we're going undercover.
But there's a rumor in Bester the military is attacking LFOs.
Did you say Hester?
Yes, I know it's your home tower. Vigilante LFOs are being damaged in the raids, while local military LFOs have suddenly and mysteriously gone missing from the base. In short, the stolen LFOs are being used in a campaign of terror and destruction. Your mission is to capture those phony soldiers and restore confidence in the military. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Since the locals there mistrust us, it's hampering the military's efforts in the area. And so this time you must conceal that you're soldiers while you investigate this. People as young as yourselves should have less trouble contacting the vigilantes.
In other words, the fact that we're young is the reason we've gotten this mission?
Sean, Pookie, and Pez, use your connections to find information on this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, y'all. I had to step away for a second, run to the bathroom. But, positive note, we could just skip this again. This is finally when I start teaching us hand-to-hand combat. But we'll be skipping it. Because hand-to-hand combat is slow. For now. And clunky as all heck. Forgot, we have to actually sit through this tutorial on that one. I think it's moved here instead of the Japanese version. No, we don't need to shop. Couldn't remember if it was here or earlier on that one. Either way, that's why we picked up the equipment earlier. Call it RNG manipulation with that, I guess. Yeah, let's just call it that. Anyway, we're in town now. Send us out. So we're gonna have to take out someone in town. And first things first. Now we can swap back to the rocket launcher. And at the same point, we're still not going to need the armor yet. Trying to remember if not, I should swap to it. Not yet. Because we're doing well right now. Want to trip them up. The game expects us to actually equip armor at some point to make it a bit easier to survive. And we will be. Do we want to trip them up again? Use our multi-targets. Let's see, fire, speed in, left, right, fire, spin to win, dodge out, use our rockets, fire again, trip them up, 1, 2, 3, somersault kick, 2, 3, somersault kick, missiles, spin the win. Take them out, hopefully get an S. Yeah, it'll work on that one. Guess we'll spin to win. Spin to win and spin to win. So we're letting them actually escape on that one. We have a car. So we're getting out of the car to chase them. Yeah. That's a thing. Now, this is our first example of on foot. So do I have the sniper rifle equipped? Yes, I do. This is our first example of me actually using on the ground combat. Using this because it's a lot faster than just taking them out normally. Come on now. Okay, come on now. We want to set this up. And we use that one so we don't have to deal with clunky combat. Because of a distance on that one. As you can start to see just clearly how clunky the combat can be. There is the ability to throw, but yeah, that combat. So what we're going to do is run away. Hit him like this. And you can clearly start seeing just like how useful it is on that one versus actually taking him out normally. Now, you can clearly see us running towards things. We'd have to run towards different locations. That's legitimately one of the only times we actually have access to the gun. Well, in this area. We'll get access to it again later. Yes. Now we have to talk to everybody here before talking to Hookie. And trying to not over-talk to them. Because the way the game actually handles talking to people. We're trying to collect information right now. And Hookie will challenge us to a race. Because we're on the clock for the military. And apparently that involves being able to take time to take a race. And Hookie, surprisingly, is actually decent. So we want to spin to win on some of it. Cut that tight. Try not to do that. Luckily, we should be able to catch up to him. Now, both of these are actually good. It's an argument as to which is faster, shortcut-wise. But I've found both to work. We'll want to save here. Save some speed on that one. See Hookie actually get hit. This is where you start to see just like how resource management is important. And how you need to make sure to get our lineups properly. And swap off from boosting to taking our tricks. We want to try to do as many of our tricks as we can while actually making sure we have enough to grab on that one. So we're skating, we're surfing. As I said, we want to pull up some tricks here and there to get our, well, basically to maintain our stamina so we can keep spinning. Come on now. Timed that just the tiniest bit too slow. Luckily it doesn't matter about our health. Just gotta make sure we don't have any problems there. So we're gonna go like this. Down here, keep boosting. Hold up for a second because we don't have enough to be able to spin. We wanna position ourselves up. 1, 2. That there, down it, just so. We got enough of a win for us, and we'll clear the finish line for the race and get an S too. Yes, we did lose who we were looking for. But, we can race some. And that won't be needed later on. We shouldn't need to know this course. I mean, surely. And now that I can buy one of our best weapons in the game. This is by far like two of our best weapons that we will be using for a good chunk of the run now. Although I'm going to have to start wailing away with more enemies. Notice we do not have a gun. So we have to actually take these thugs out by hand. And you just start to see how clunky the combat can be. I'm going to try taking them out before going for the retry for the health kit. But we want to try to take them out one at a time. Fun fact, in the Japanese version, you would actually have to run up to them first. Story-wise, they're local thugs. There's a bit of a gang war going on. Sure you can. Sure you can. Let's count the shurikens, everybody. Spin the win. And you can start to see where that bulletproof vest that I picked up earlier just starts coming into play.
You did pretty darn good, Sumner. Yo, guy. Since when has anyone ever charged a toll to get through here? Huh?
Sean, is that you? Sean? Oh, I'm sorry. Is he a friend of yours?
Hey, you know, if you're a friend of Sean's, you should have said so in the first place. Please, come on inside.
Sure.
Ah, guys, why don't you grow up? Come on, Sumner.
How can he grow up if he's already an adult?
Ah! Tempest, you finally made it in. How was work?
Work was work.
You missed a lot of craziness. The stream going down a few times, me pausing to make sure that it wasn't doing that one. And oh yeah, welcome to them drinking coffee.
Ah, coffee. Yes, the one beverage that I have not really acquired a taste for whatsoever.
Same. But this is the chapter where we start skipping a lot of stuff like that because the game expects us to actually talk to people and shopping, and we get to skip all this in the US version. Also, say hi to Raul. Gang Wars.
What? You don't know who I am? My name is Raul, and I'm with the Firebloods. You're Raul?
Man, if I can't find a gang that doesn't seem to have a member whose name is Raul, I'm gonna let Capcom sue on this one, because Mega Man Battle Network would sure like their money back.
To be fair, it's weird on that one. To catch up story-wise, Sumner's basically got through basic training, went on his first mission, found out that the only reason he got put in a high-end team was basically so they could use him as a bargaining chip so his father would shut up for political reasons. And now he's basically hanging out with his friends from the training academy while trying to go undercover at their hometown.
Ah yes, undercover. The one thing that you can almost expect whenever somebody's trying to search for someone. It never fails.
Oh,
Until the point that...
Oh, you missed where basically Hooky, basically one of our fellow characters decides to basically drag us off to do a race when they're trying to search for a suspicious person. On the clock.
Well, Hopefully we're jumping into some gameplay in just a bit.
Oh, we are. This entire section with everything I just skipped was in the Japanese version, me being able to run up to a shop, buy things, and then initiating more gameplay. Yay! Because they gave us access to be able to use the shop whenever. But short of it is two of our fellow squad mates, Hookie, well, three of them, Hookie, Pez, and Sean, are from this town. And they were on different, different rival gangs, but, put it aside, military, yada, yada, yada. They're now racing to find out some things on that one. Mind you, this is all happening during a military operation.
I came here to sub for Danny. Hey, Sean, do you know the story behind this race?
I don't know and I don't care. Wes said it was important.
Danny told me it was an important race too.
It's gonna be great.
Fun fact, while all three of them are arguing, the fellow team members are actually betting on them.
No grumbling if you get hurt, okay?
You should be worried about that.
Oh, wow! There's gonna be an uproar from the crowd. Wes, who was favored to win the competition, has been replaced. The one racing for him is named Sean. His return has triggered.
Yeah, because Wes actually hurt himself. Or is that the one that actually ended up getting killed at the beginning? Forget.
2 years in a row. His competition is Hookie. He's the champion most famous for having knocked Sean out of the champion seat. Both of them retired right after the face-off, but now the legendary duo has returned to Bester.
Ah, the Bester Cup. In its sequel, we have to do multiple races. In this one, we only have to win once. But we'll skip that one. And now here's our first race. Of 5 people, we need to do 3 laps. And in order to maintain things... Ah, crap. Didn't have enough speed to actually do what I'd like to do, which is continue doing our tricks. Because we need tricks to maintain the stamina down at the bottom. Ah, come on now. Playing horrible here. Let's go, let's go. Because pulling off tricks immediately gives us not only a speed boost, but lets us maintain our stamina. And we're going to need it to actually win. You'll see me do as simple as I can to make sure that I do not lose control. Or outright try to boost while trying to do a grab trick. Because it causes problems. Luckily I know the course decently well enough. Wanna fly down here, catch the Trapper, which really doesn't do anything in this one. In its sequel it actually does, but sadly not for this one. Want to go down low. How low can you go? Want to spin to win.
And Sumner, the unknown dark horse, is on top.
Want to get some more speed to us. Want to save that there so we can save up. Try not to wipe out. Nicest thing is that wiping out immediately will put us back on course. I'm just glad we don't have to stop, get on our board again, and then start going again like the Japanese version. Feel free to chime in if you feel like it, Tempest.
No, it's all good. I figured the gameplay sections are definitely the part that I think is best suited for you, my dude.
I know.
I'm just here. Yeah, I'm just here to do the riffs.
I know. The story in and of itself. Let's just put it this way: it's weird. It's funny. You missed. I don't know if you've seen the anime or not. You missed Holland, one of the main characters from the anime, but.
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Yeah, like for this one, want to try to still get some tricks in while not screwing up as much. you'll notice me just doing some of the more simple ones. That's just so I can still maintain full speed while continuing on. And at least for the English version, at least we move faster than the Japanese version. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll throw a fireball in there. Want to let the stamina build back up. Because we gotta maintain. We actually do have to win this one. We cannot come in second or third. You gotta actually win it. So I'm going to maintain some of the speed here and there. I've got to actually figure out whether or not there's a faster shortcut or not. But we want to fly through here. Anyways, the third thing on that one. We got a comfortable enough lead, so I'm just going to slowly not try to do tricks. We've already got the one. Our started to get to the end game weapon. So we want to just slowly ease our way through here. I mean, there's other tricks I could do, like an ollie and other stuff. But, want to make sure for something like that, we immediately do end with turning forward, so we don't end up flying backwards. Get the last two things on that one, and S rank, which is sort of what we want, so we get more cash, or as the game calls it in this one, points. In the original Japanese, it's actually money. And we're loading.
Damn it, Sean. Pookie, what are you doing?
Playing hooky, evidently.
Oh no, all three of them were basically betting on their teammates. Because gambling...
I know. That's why it's called a pun.
I know. But we won the cup, so hopefully this will stop the other stuff.
Hey, Sumner, you were terrific.
Also, meet Gillian
I did what I was told.
and
Bet every cent I had on Hook.
Steve.
Yeah.
I believe that is actually his name.
Yeah, I saw a character with my name in the credits, the cast character roster.
Cheers, guys.
It's not uncommon for there to be some sort of fictional Steve out there.
I know, like Minecraft Steve.
This is great. You don't know anything. Yeah, well, only you
And could
Yeah, probably the most famous of them all.
Well, he's also infamous in the Smash community.
Of course, of course.
Of course. Anyway, we'll be skipping this part. No, I do not want to save. Because having to play this game without a memory card. Did I get anything new? Let's see. Did I actually manage to get the... Yes, I did. Good. Buy that immediately. We don't need the other stuff. We have the weapons, and I won't need anything there. So, yes, I just did punch my way to getting the upgrade. We actually have to talk to everybody here. Well, to be fair, we gotta talk to Shane, Sean, and a few of the others to actually continue onwards. Gameplay! I'm still shocked that we actually have to do that when they actually took out a lot of the other smaller sections where we had to talk to people.
Think it's Wes? Yeah, I'm afraid so. But Wes
Someone that we had to run down with leaving a car. It's like, someone's hobbling away, you're in a mech, in a car shape, and you decide to hop out to chase them on foot, rather than use the car to catch up.
Find those fake soldiers. Well,
Yeah.
looky here. If
What
it
do you
isn't
think?
Sumner,
Was that a smart idea?
makes his appearance. Raoul. Hey, I know. Why don't you join up with the Firebloods? We got some great ideas for you.
It's Raoul.
What's gotten into you?
Well, well, well. There he is, Sean
Huh.
himself.
Who knew Lupin III spent his younger days being some rando on the streets?
Come on, Sumner, what's
I mean, to be fair,
Is there some special obligation you have to Kylie?
No, not really.
Then what's the problem?
Sorry, Raul, but I can't join you.
Also, that was actually a reference to the fact that, yes, Raoul is actually voiced by the voice actor who is Lupin III in the English dub.
that I did not know.
That, of course, being Tony Oliver.
I'll have to actually pester a friend of mine who's an actual huge Lupin fan on that one.
It's also funny because it kind of goes hand in hand with one of the games that you ran yesterday, particularly the fact that Oliver is also the voice of Rick in Robotech.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually looked at the other stuff on it, but Raoul here is pretty easy to beat up. The combat in this game is janky. We'll take him down, get a nice S rank, get our level higher, which surprisingly is pretty good so far. Sean just really kicking the crap out of him out of the people holding him for some reason. It's like, why couldn't you have done that 5 minutes ago?
Man, just kidding, all right? Raul, you're scared, aren't you? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not afraid of anything, and I'll kick anyone's ass who says I am.
Shots who write LFOs are all cowards. They're just hiding their true nature inside thick shells of loud words.
Really?
Someone who's truly
You can fight someone in a mech made of words?
spirit and a cup of coffee.
I'm impressed, Mr. Former Champion. Thanks a lot for your superior opinion. Later.
I mean, you can clearly see something's up with him.
I get the feeling his hat's a little too tight, potentially. You should probably get that adjusted.
Well, and the sunglasses. He's blinded by his own hubris. Anyway, what's going on this one is that the one person that was helping us a little bit, Annie, aka one of Hookie's old friends, has been kidnapped. I think that's the part in the story on that one. Yeah, we skipped through most of this chapter, so remembering all the exact details is still a pain. Also, forgot to equip this. Now that we actually have the, wait, didn't I buy that? Yes, I did. I couldn't get the other, bought those. Yeah. Yep, we want this because we're gonna need the highest end of our melee. We want the rockets because they're just very good now. They home in on enemies. 1, 2, 3. Missile drop kick. Now we have the shockwave. If you can't tell, the fact of just being able to launch an enemy into the air is good. And you'll see me back out with the camera choices to make it a bit easier to maneuver around so I don't have to actually constantly keep changing the camera. Rapid fire. Spin the win. Our multi-rockets. Speed up. Fire, fire. One, two, three. Come on now. I'm actually looking forward to the fact that I'm actually doing well enough that I don't have to give myself the armor yet. Which is very good. rockets. 1, 2, fire, turn, spin, trip. 1, 2, punch, punch, kick, punch, punch, spin, rockets on them, and we'll finish that off there. And get a nice A rank. And now we'll avoid saving, like always. We don't need to shop, because shopping is slow.
Is that it? This is Sumner. I've spotted the target at the mine just as Hookie suspected, requesting immediate backup.
Yes, Sumner.
We'll get there ASAP.
I have to guarantee Kylie's safety.
Sorry, Kylie.
Here goes.
Yeah, forgetting names on this one is hard. Let me phrase that. Forgetting the names is easy. Danny being
Easy.
Kylie's brother.
Hard. What kind of a difference could that possibly make at this point?
Eh, a little bit here and there.
Girl isn't worth a military LFO. I don't care what you say. Oh well. Since you've been a regular customer, I'll give you a special deal.
And of course, it was Wes all along.
This'll help me make a ton of money, so I'll make it up to you next time, all right?
Well, you know me. I'm always on the side of a paying customer. So, you finished adjusting that thing yet?
Yeah, looks like it's finally gonna be usable. That's a hell of a machine, you know.
And Raoul.
Today, you're just here about the LFO? Hey, keep your damn mouth shut!
Oh well. How about I give you cash as a special bonus?
Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks. Anyway, how's your leg doing, Wes?
Wow, he must be very thankful if he was able to say thanks more than 3 times.
I can ride my LFO.
I mean, if you could see his hand, I wonder if he's actually doing the, you know, the hand behind the head going, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so common in anime tropes.
Hey, that's Kylie. I've got to rescue her.
Yes, you do, Sumner. Yes, you do. Extra note in the Japanese version, you also have to unlock the door. In English, you don't. So we want to adjust the camera a little bit. Remember what I said? The controls in this game are a bit jank for combat. And this is what happens when we lose. So what I'm going to do is our little retry trick, since that automatically counts as one. So you only need 1 extra health pack. But no, what we want to do is go around. Do that there.
Is someone there?
Pick them off that.
Is someone there? Damn it!
You can just see how much the sniper rifle just starts dealing. It's not as quick, but at the same point I don't have to do it clunky as heck combat. Three, flip kick, flip kick.
Victory and retreat.
So we're going to wait for them to get up. Take them down like that. 3. Take them out there. Not have to worry about unlocking the door. Not really care about the C rank because of having the ability to just get through a lot of the stuff like that. As I haven't really needed the armor yet. Wow, low-flying object on that one. Anyway, we and now we have to fight Wes again. We'll fly through. Oh, Wes? How do you have an injured leg?
You're the one who was stealing the LFOs?
Finally, some cash after all this time. Sumner, I'll show you just how good I am.
Wes, there's no reasoning with him.
No, there isn't. There really isn't on that one. So we'll skip that.
All right, let's go. That won't work.
1, 2, 3. And at this point, where we are starting to take heavier damage, let's see, medium, that's that one there. Is that the one that, yeah. At this point, we actually do have to equip the armor. Because we're getting to the point where the enemies have high enough weapons that it's going to start really damaging us fast as anything. So we need to just start actually survival. Which is another reason why making sure we have enough of the higher weapons to just start dealing out a lot more damage. We don't really need our weapons to be that good, we just need to be able to take them out.
Show them the power of the Army's latest KLF. You can't hit me. I control Fist. I can't leave it to the military or to anyone else.
Also, hi Raoul. Anyway. We want to make sure we have enough melee power because of something we're going to be needing a lot later. No, it doesn't really determine who's good and who's not. That's skill. Come on now. Getting pincered is a pain. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna drop you down. 2, 3. Spin the wing. Rocket missile. Do that there. Boost up. Spin there. Want to turn around and actually back up some, avoiding the shots. Luckily, they give us a health refill. Trip them. Take him down. Now we have to deal with Raoul.
Show them the power of the Army's latest KLF. What the hell? I control Fist. I can't leave it to the military or to anyone else. The guy who uses an LFO for crime
Yeah, you can. Spin the win. Turn around like that. Sorry if I'm being quiet on that one, just concentrating on the combat. Want to use our multi-shot here. Pull away so we can just take out one of them at a time. So right now we've got one of them just trying to do that one. Just needed to take out Raul. B rank overall, not bad. Picking up some levels fast. What took ya?
I'm okay on my end. The guy behind the LFO attacks is right over there. Get him.
The best kind of teamwork is the late kind of teamwork.
True. True. Wait, you couldn't stop them?
Help me, please. I have to stop Sean and Hookie. Please, come with me. I understand. If I can be of any help,
You suddenly understand?
you just leave this to us.
What is there to understand at this rate?
The number 42. I mean, it's the answer to everything.
What, not 1337?
Eh. Unless your name is John.
And now, the Death Star in cliff form. Or Star Destroyer.
Eh.
Any way you think about it, it has to be him. Would you chill? I know you're probably right, but don't forget that we're soldiers. And if we don't act like it, we're nothing but hoodlums.
Really? You weren't acting like a soldier throughout this entire chapter.
They pay you off or something? You son of a... How dare you say that? I'll kill you. Stop it, both of you.
What are you doing? You two have no reason to fight each other.
Stay out of this. Wes? Damn it. Whose side are you on? Listen to me.
His own.
The one who killed Danny was me. Wes?
Why?
You wouldn't understand, Sean. It's what we have to do if we want to get out of this place.
No.
If we didn't do this, we'd have nothing. We can't live and we can't work. You'd do it too if you were like us.
Because betrayal apparently leads to utter salvation.
And lots of money, apparently.
Sean, I'm really, really sorry. My lifting skills just won't help me get out. You fool.
At least he takes a hit for us. Well, to be fair, he survives, but, Raul again. We'll be missiling him down, taking out some of the enemies where we can, so we don't die. You can start to see just like how much they're relying on the missiles. And at this point, God, I completely forgot I had this. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, silly me on that one. But once we run out of the rockets, we'll be equipping this. Keep forgetting that you actually have to, well, it's out of the menu, which is sad on that one. Come on, now. want to take out this. Use our long-range laser cannon. Want to take this out. Punch, punch, punch. Take Raoul out. Mash through stuff as fast as possible.
Everyone's turning against me. It's all falling apart.
No.
My dreams gone. I'll never give up. You hear me? I'll always find a way out. I'll start again in another tower as many times as it takes.
The fact that you're really only a character in this prequel kind of gives the impression that you will not indeed find your way out.
True.
West is okay. Thank goodness. Damn.
True.
Bastard.
And I don't think he'll be getting out of that either.
Ah, there you go.
So
when in doubt, long
take him
shot.
out.
I liked yours better, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's Kylie.
You. But why?
Revenge. For what he did.
Revenge for Danny.
I mean, you killed her brother. At least he's not going to try to run. And he can't claim it's self-defense. Although, fun facts, he's in the sequel. Well, part 2, I should state. Anyway, we'll skip this again.
I wasn't the only one here, carrying a burden.
Of course not.
Had escaped from where they lived in the past. They overcame a lot to get where they are now. When you think about it, it's really obvious. I just never realized it. I think Sean and Ricky are basically the same kind of people. I think anyone growing up in that city would need to be strong in order to become a successful soldier.
One of the fastest chapters in the game.
Why? There's an invisible something which connects them.
They have to admit, the music is very upbeat and it fits the themes to the show.
It made me feel very happy, but also a little apologetic too. Do I have the sort of winning spirit that those two have? Until now, the thought of becoming a pilot was the only thing on my mind. So, now that I am,
Hopefully I can finally pick up the punching glove, because we're going to need that for a bit
unfortunately,
in the next chapter.
I still don't know.
Thrall, get stuff to situation mode. Which I guess technically doing a completely new game would be good enough, but it really does not matter loading it from there, and I'd rather not use my one file to actually start from scratch again.
It's been a few weeks since Bester.
So I'll have to eat the extra time or eat the extra second loss there.
Like his old self again. More or less, everyone lives life burdened with a share of pain and sadness, but it heals with time and the support of those around you. Maybe that point of
Sumner has apparently never heard of the term forgive but not forget.
but I didn't know then.
I mean, to be fair, he joined the military to just try to follow a dream of just being able to fly.
Still only just at the starting line.
At that point, he could have just simply got his pilot's license and call it a day.
Oh, he didn't even need that. Lifting exists. You can surf in the sky.
That someday I'll find the path that will lead me to the next
Hindsight
stage of life.
is apparently the 20-something century.
True. And I'll let this play for a little bit because I promised chat that I'd show it off once you got here. Welcome to the opening of the game, which we normally skip in every chapter. Because they had to go with that full old school anime approach.
In all fairness, I would imagine Studio Bones would definitely contribute something to a game based on their own original property.
Oh, not just that, but they also had I forget which band. Pull up YouTube and look up Eureka 7 Volume 1 PS2's original opening, the Japanese version. I forget who did it, but it's really like one of the well-known actual bands that contributed a lot of good anime openings. Gotta play it up for chat here.
That egg is apparently symbolic.
Yes, it is. Now, mind you, I could skip this and I'm probably losing a little bit of time, but it's a marathon. Rock on! Episode 4. Bright lights, black market. So here's an interesting question.
Sumner, reporting, sir.
You're using Sumner as a way to basically keep his father in line. And yet you're sending him undercover by himself into the black market. Does something sound right there?
Appear to be going back. Currently, a lot of stolen goods and diverted military material is being freely sold on the black.
I got nothing on this one, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Sending you to investigate this matter on your I want you to infiltrate a local black market.
My comment is more like, so you're sending him into the underworld where he could possibly die, and yet you're trying to use him as a hostage, technically, for his dad. There's something there.
Selling stolen military goods. Our previous investigations have located the specific market he's operating out of.
You have 1 week. You are to gather as much hard data on him as you can. Cut off his smuggling routes. As soon as you have sufficient hard evidence, contact us.
By the way, look at the face expression of his commanding officer.
Understood, sir.
Is it just me, or does he have bags under his eyes constantly?
This money is for sale.
Well, you know what they say, the military pays, but sleep is never a given.
The operation begins at
That is true as well.
tomorrow. That is all.
I understand, sir. Excuse me.
Now, fun fact. In the original version, this is basically the one chapter where we get to actually go to have access to a lot of shops. However, because we actually have access to the shop after certain missions, which thank God for that, because if we didn't, I would have to save, exit out to the menu, and go to the situation mode in order to access the shop whenever I wanted.
Seems sort of down, Sumner. You okay? Well, I've got a lot on my mind right now.
That's a lot of cleanup in order to make your game seem a bit cleaner for us American audiences. In fact, it probably needs even extra cleaning. So I think I'll just vacuum a little bit.
Do you want to vacuum up all the money Sumner's legitimately holding in his hand instead of actually putting it away?
Sumner. We haven't known you long, but
It's called a joke.
Oh, I know that! I guess he's also cleaning up in the casino with all that money.
Where you're going. I know you'll do great.
what? Hold it.
Hey, you know what I think? I think we should all pitch in for it.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually proud that I pulled out the vacuum for this one.
I mean, to be fair. So, we're skipping this part here again. So we're loading and loading and loading. Now normally I would actually not do this shop here, but we're gonna need this. And although we won't need all that, I will be picking up the bulletproof shirt to make things a bit easier. And we already have our best weapons for now, which is good. And so we're going to be going into the equipment menu for Sumner, picking up the power glove, putting on the increase to that one, and we won't need the intro to shooting for that one for now. Also, say hi to a command list that in the original version we had access to everything. In the US, we don't. Also, we're all set. So let's move out. Oh, by the way, so what do you think our best handheld weapon is going to be? Tempest? Anyway, I picked up the power glove there, so we have access to actually being able to deal extra damage. And I'm going to switch back to the rockets now, because at the point where the rockets are really... they start shining more than any other weapon. And we'll want to take out this rocket platform here. Because we want to avoid damage. Try not to fall. Let's see here. Use our boomerang of death. To fire boost up. Take out that so I don't have to worry as much. 1, 2, 3. Drop kick there. Fire there. Rocket launchers there. Punch, punch, kick, kick. Punch, 2, 3. In the wind. Turn, transform. Rocket launch out, and then we're good. Nice S-rank. We don't want to save. So, episode 4. We are in the base, in the black market. Fun fact, we've got to play with some kids right now, which I know sounds horrible, but they're playing hide and seek, and we're trying to find, the black market area. And apparently these kids know where some shops are, so we're just going to go talk to them.
I know this is not a cutscene, but if the Japanese version had a lot of stuff cut from it to get this game to here,
yeah,
why of all things was this not part of that?
I do not know. You'd be surprised at what was and was not cut. And now, if I could just remember where the box is... trying to remember where the last kid is. It is faster to do this than it is to go around and talk to every other person. Yeah, that's right. It's over here. Is it? No. I was practicing this last night. Ah, here it is. So we want to climb this slowly. If it's this way, and if it's not, I will know that's where we need to go after this. We need to align ourselves perfectly with this table, because apparently they won't let us up any other way. There we go. Sometimes it just does not want to let us climb, unless we're perfectly synced up. Now, we could go shopping here with a lot of the things, but we really don't need to. the hell's the other kid? I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Out of practice for remembering where kids are playing hide and seek.
Yes. A Majora's Mask speedrunner's worst nightmare. It was never about the dog racing. It was all the hide and seek woes that was to be found here.
Yes. There's the one. I already did find. There's one kid. I know where the second one is, because I already talked to them. I don't remember if it's back. No. I know I'm screwing up horribly here. I remember if I could still. Nope, can't there. Did I already check over here? Or is it this way? As I said, it's trying to remember all the back alleys here. Is it over here? I know that's where the shop is that we need to get to. Come on now. As I said, just trying to remember where the last kid is. All part of the estimate. All part of the estimate. Let's call this RNG manipulation for the next section. Shall we? Ah, there he is. That load-in. What a little jerk. Wow, kids being jerks? Who knew? Shoutouts to anybody that actually has young kids or remembers or knows that feeling for that one. Anyway, now we need to go back and finally talk to the one kid again. Forgot that I could just talk to him after doing all that, but out of practice on this chapter. Anyway, just remembered, found it. Tells us, double checking to make sure that I do have that good. So, we do. Now, you weren't here in the beginning, Tempest. Sadly. But we have this, so he's trying to buy LFO parts and other stuff. By the way, see the shop girl? She looks a little familiar. Didn't we see her in the title screen?
Hey, hello there.
Oh, hi.
It looks like you're on a spending spree.
Hey, look! It's our girlfriend from the first chapter.
I guess you're not from around
And he
here.
can't even recognize her.
My name's Lila. What's yours?
Sumner.
And the only thing she's changed is legitimately wearing a different outfit.
In this town. But the price was high.
You're kidding. I can get you what you want for half the street price.
Half price, really?
A fun fact, we just got our best weapon in the game for on foot. You'll see it a handful of times, but it is a portable rocket launcher.
Horrible guy is a steal at 10,000 per day.
That's kind of steep.
Ah, yes. The SNK Classic. The Rocket Lawn Chair. Buy now at your local Home Depot for a discounted price if you get one bucket along with your purchase.
Oh, hey, at least they're not charging 100,000 yen, which is got $1,000 if my memory serves.
Sounds like a lot of green if you ask me. I think I'll go ahead and take the time to prepare some guacamole in order to account for all that green.
Fair. Also, this chapter just starts to show how naive Summoner is. So, he's turning down a clearly hot girl that he probably recognizes from the first chapter, if he would actually notice it, in order to take up the offer of these two clearly shady individuals.
Just try to jump in the air. Whoa! Quite a bit of coin you got jingling there. I can hear my heart dancing. That's right. It makes a great symphony for us, don't it?
What are you talking about?
Listen, special brand of nasty on your ass.
Special brand of
Hey,
nasty?
Wait, hold on a minute.
Do I want to know what that means? Anyway. You can immediately start seeing why the weapon upgrade just starts helping us big time. And because we've leveled up, we now have a 4-hit combo.
Why, you? You don't think I won't uncork my super move?
Uncork?
This pimple-faced dandy is strong.
1, 2. Spin kick. We don't want to stop to do things. We can throw them, but it takes time on that one. Want to do that there? Ah! This is when the camera just is not our friend.
Hey, you got some good stuff there,
3,
you know?
4.
Bro, I can only get my output up to 87%.
Output up to 87%.
Why, you don't think I won't uncork my super move?
Is he gonna transform like Frieza?
Little bro, let's up the output to 80%.
I'll let him run on that one.
But we can't lose.
Yeah, you can lose. You can lose big time. And then there's the thugs. One of the only times we actually pick up the glove for, because it really does help.
Bad at all there, little Sumner. But only 'cause we hit you with a third of our strength. Now it's time we
Thought you were trying to go up to 80% of your strength.
Seriously? Ah, that hurt.
Now you two hold on a minute. Since when did
I feel for them just off of what that was. As a guy, I feel for them with what just happened there.
Oh, jeez. That really hurt. You wouldn't stand
Oh.
a chance. If only we could let fly.
Yeah, that's
Love Sky Needle.
So, you want to try it?
No, we ain't doing nothing.
And you're
Yeah, you are.
We won't do it.
good. Now if you're done here, then get lost.
Damn it. We'll be back.
A waddle of shame.
Thanks a lot. That was great.
Don't sweat it. This area isn't safe with creeps like them wandering around bothering people and driving away business. They're a real pain.
That waddle of shame.
Now I'm curious. Why'd you decide to help me?
I don't know. I got a little concerned for you. Maybe because you remind me of my younger brother. It's just that...
Because clearly, Sumner, she looks nothing like the person you knew before.
sorry about this. I wasn't planning on talking about all that.
Listen, Lila. What you said about being a guide earlier? Are you still for hire? I think I can trust you, considering how you saved me from those two creeps. And it seems like you know your weapons.
Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, we have a contract. So, what'd you come here to buy?
I've got an LFO that I want to tune up with military-grade parts and weapons.
In that case, just leave everything to me. What's your budget on this?
Just what I've got here.
Wow, that's incredible.
You're just giving it to some random girl that you don't know.
But no way. This isn't my money. This is the arm... I mean, this is my friend's money. I'm here to buy stuff on their behalf.
Oh, I see. Then why don't we start by showing me the LFO?
Gotcha. Follow me.
You can clearly see he still has feelings for her, despite not realizing it's her. And we'll skip here. Basically, we were told that if we really want to get some good parts, we're going to have to
By the time I'm through, you're gonna have yourself a top-notch LFO.
do some underground arena fighting.
Sumner, the girl in the photo you've got hanging up in your cockpit, is she your girlfriend?
No, it's not. She's just
Okay.
an old acquaintance of mine.
So,
Yeah. Until one day when she just disappeared.
I see. So, what was your acquaintance like?
At first, I just thought she was cute. She was excellent at lifting and LFO piloting, and the way she carried herself.
Wow. Do ideal girls like that really exist in this world? You loved her. I can tell these things.
Well,
you can tell these things because it's you in the photo and Summoner does not realize it.
I haven't forgotten her. And I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Don't worry.
We'll meet again.
As long as you want to see her again, I'm sure you will. It's the way the world works.
I agree.
She may be much closer to you than you think.
Yeah, like standing right in front of you.
Since I want to see your LFO technique in action, let's go out to the rural games.
Rural games?
Yes, an arena fighting, black market style thing. We want to immediately transform, immediately target the first thing in front of us, spin, try to back up a little bit. Now, we did do a little RNG manipulation, technically. Fire that there, back up. Fire there, spin again. We want to concentrate on one of them. Swapping targets where we can. Try not to screw up the movement. Fire there. Fire that there. Damage tank a tiny bit. Spin. Out to avoid them. Throw our boomerang. Which you'll start to notice that I will start relying more on just dealing as much damage as possible. No matter what it is. Whether it's tripping them up, flip kick, or what have you.
Alright, guacamole is finished.
Nice! You missed him running into his former girlfriend and not realizing it.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone's favorite trope.
Oh, not just that, but it's the whole fact of, see, he legitimately has a photo of her right next to him in his cockpit and he still couldn't recognize her. And the only things he's done is, I think, grown out her hair and changed her outfit. Anyway, right now we are fighting in an underground coliseum. One, two, three. Throw a boomerang to knock him down. Use our missiles, trip him up again. 3. 1, 2, 3. Take them out and take a win off of them like that. Because of course, I really need to actually take the time to set up a good New Game Plus file, but New Game Plus is essentially us being able to... We don't need to go shopping at all, so we're going to finish shopping. Because the game gives you a chance to go shopping here. but since we have everything we need for now, we can avoid things. I mean, we're supposed to be able to get like some really good equipment there, but we have all of our really good equipment.
Great feeling about this, Sumner. All that's left to do is to install this part.
What's that?
An ultra-rare item from a small custom part shop in town. Your balance should improve dramatically.
How much?
Considering how much money you're making for me, it's on the house.
You know, Lila, you seem to be a lot more skilled than the average mechanic.
My big brother just loved LFOs, and I helped him service them all the time. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
You don't say.
Yeah. You weren't here to meet Rory in the first chapter, but it was one of his comrades who he had, let's just call it a little bit of a crush on.
Sure, why not?
Oh yeah, ever so slightly.
To the point you could basically see the face, the actual bashful marks in the actual character model. Anyway, second of the actual arena stuff. Want to immediately move in. We gotta actually win all these. 2, 3. Fire our missiles. Transform. Spin the win again. Drive around with the spin. Let's knock him down. The one drawback about being in the car is you can take more damage on some things. Round 2.
To everyone in the stands, watch out for those stray shots.
You're coming to a giant robot fighting thing. I think you're going to try to stay far enough away to actually not damage yourself with the giant rockets. Multi-target. Hurl that at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Convert that there. Dodge there. Trip them up. 2, 3. Do an old school twisted metal style turn. Take the damage because armor.
To everyone in the stands, watch out for those stray shots.
And because we've got some good stuff here. Fire that there. One, 2, 3. Missile to the face. Oh, rockets, I should state.
It's a neck-and-neck race. We're not gonna know who the winner is till the very end, folks.
Attack there. Fire our rockets again. Spin to that one and win off of that one and get a solid A rank there. At this point, the game just starts being a little bit generous, and having a lot of rockets just starts to help.
I don't think so. Because I know the truth about this city and about this terrible world. You've seen it, haven't you? Everyone here leads such awful lives.
You're right. In fact, I never thought it was as bad as this till I came here.
The only ones who work around here are the children and the old. But everyone has to work in order to live, don't they?
It's pretty rough.
Hey, Sumner.
If working to live was truly something that everyone had to do, then Twitch would certainly not be making a mint right now, let me tell you.
Very true. Very true. Although technically, working to live is a thing, but living to work is not a good thing. Isn't that the old adage? All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy? Or I guess, in this case, Sumner.
I'm right with you when it comes to praying for peace. By riding my LFO and fighting, I think I can make the world a little better place.
But LFOs kill people and are used to steal valuable things from the weak and powerless, aren't they?
But don't we have to take a stand against those people who would break the peace? If nobody did that, then the world would keep getting worse.
I know that, but doesn't it seem strange that fighting is the only option?
Fighting is not the only option. Talking it out is more important.
And would the world really get worse if we didn't fight and tried another way? Is there really no option but violence to solve our problems?
And skip. Let's see, did I get the upgrade yet? No. Yes, I finally have enough for that there. Don't need that anymore. Okay, it's not good, but the laser I do want. Now, the soldiers have infiltrated this. For some reason, they are actually going to kill you because they don't know that you're one of them. So in order to survive, the fact that we can fight, but we don't have a gun, and they all have machine guns to some degree, I'm going to give us some extra health. So we can just run by them. And take 1 to 2 of them out. So I can actually do some movement. Since we didn't get any new bulletproof vests. I want to take out 1 to 2 of them. Because the area we need to get to is around here. And I'm trying to avoid other stuff. We just need to get to Rory. And so I'm taking out the enemies to actually avoid some of the stuff. Because if I did not do that, we'd probably have died.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now then, I have one more present for you.
Ta-da!
Now, close your eyes. Remember that? I know it's been a while.
Hold on. Wait,
He suddenly realizes. Look.
Rory!
It
So-
takes it
Is it you?
finally figure it out. Of
Yes.
all the day.
Is this real? Or am I just having a very
Just be
realistic
grateful
dream?
she was very patient about it.
No, stop it! That hurts! That hurts!
Sumner, do you believe it's me now?
Maybe it's a dream where you can feel pain. This could be one of those ouch dreams.
Ouch.
No, I'm as real as it gets. Is it so unbelievable?
You ever had an ouch dream?
Hey,
I've not.
come on. I want to believe it, but my head's having a hard time dealing with it.
Sumner is apparently one of the slowest protagonists you could ever have out
Figure
there.
out it was me.
Yep.
I guess my image of you was just different. Now, what's going on? Why do you need to hide your identity?
I'm using my connections to try and find some new work.
Really? So am I.
You'd be surprised to think that the military could potentially trust him with something as powerful as a freaking car mecha.
yet he can't seem to recognize his own love of his life.
Yep.
Pretty please?
Sure, why not?
Super scene where I believe he tells her what's going on, but I never to watch.
Since it's late, do you want to go to bed?
Sure. I mean, I'm all for going to bed.
You can tell he's hoping for something else,
Dangerous around here at night.
and he's implementing that maybe it's a thing, maybe not.
Nighty night.
But I think he missed his chance there. I love his internal thought process there.
This is how you know Scanlan Shorthalt is having one of his off days. And yes, that is to imply Sam Riegel is the voice of Sumner.
I mean, it's Sumner. But now, God, is this skipping all the black market stuff because we don't need to do anything? It's like going back, like, I believe story-wise, Rory takes us to, like, yeah. So we have to photograph things.
Oh, great. This game is starting to turn into the opening act of Metal Gear Solid 2.
We have to legitimately take photos of different things on that one military-wise. Try to remember where all of them are. There's one there. One over here. There's one there, one there. One, I believe the other three are up there, if I can remember correctly.
In all fairness, I think this game is honestly something very underappreciated, and the fact that you take the time to run this is something I highly respect. It's a shame this game isn't so long of a speedrun as it is because of some of the decisions they made. Like, this, the fact that we're trying to present it while adding in a bit of riff humor is just a testament to the idea that, yeah, if it weren't for the fact that you can't skip the main story interaction cutscenes, you could be probably cutting out quite a bit of time and keeping things mostly to the point.
Yeah, as I said, the drawback is that the only way you can skip them is once you've beaten the game and you keep your overpowered gear.
And that's why New Game Plus is such a thing, I suppose.
Well, you gotta create a category for it still, but it's trying to come up with like a good way to actually handle being overpowered.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Count me interested.
Yeah, it's more just like having to balance out you're taking out enemies in like 1 to 2 hits. Where's the last one?
Hey, speedrun's a speedrun if you ask me.
I know. Let's see if I can remember.
I mean, look no further than Transformers Devastation.
True enough. There's the last one. Trying to remember here. But luckily, we're rewarded with some of the best dialogue in the game coming up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, remember that scene I showed you?
Yeah, it's coming to that.
Yes, it is.
Folks, to any lurkers about, get ready for this one. I highly recommend you present yourself at the ready for what is probably one of the most unique dialogues I have ever seen in any anime video game. Coming to you soon.
Yeah, as soon as I can remember where the last is. Try to remember on that one. Oh, there it is. Forgot. It's one of the. It's some of them are containers, some of them are actual bags. And forgetting where the last bag is on that one. Luckily, it's not graded.
Rory?
Yeah, chat. Get ready to start answering these questions.
He's come back.
It's gonna take a bit more time.
Rory, this is risky.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh no.
It's okay. Leave everything to me. Welcome back, Jean.
Hey, Lila. Who's that?
This is an old friend of mine.
Hi there.
The whole area's swarming with army types, doll. Guys like him. Lila, you better get ready. We have to get out of here fast.
John, I want to end this partnership.
Hey, this is no time for jokes.
You really are thick, aren't you? This is my new boyfriend.
Is this what you meant when you said you wanted me to help out?
You got a new man? I thought you were just friends.
I meant really close friends.
I hate women who tell lies.
That from a thief?
Shut up! Hey, bring him over here.
Mine. You didn't get to see the entire scene.
Okay. I'll give you one chance to survive. It's a simple quiz. But get one wrong and it's over. Got it? When you wipe your ass, is it front to back or back to front?
Well, chat.
Do you wipe front to back or back to front? It's two simple choices. Front to back. No way. A man does it back to front.
Ah, yes. One of the worst ways to go.
Not even a clue of one. I'm sorry.
Questioned by bathroom.
Who wants to die first?
Look, Jean, if I said he forced me to say everything I just
All
said
your
to you
dreams
now,
flushed
would you
down the
feel it?
drain before you know it.
Well, that sort of a lie can't be helped.
I was so scared. He threatened me.
He is that slow on the uptake.
It's all right now. Don't worry yourself, Lila.
That face expression. That facial expression.
You little... I'm gonna kill you right now.
John, wait. Why not give him a little more of a sporting chance? It'd be dope to kill him right away.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, when you put on your shoes, do you put the right one on first or the left?
I put the right one on.
A normal person puts on the left! Okay, you little bastard. When you go to a cafe, do you order coffee or tea?
I think I'd have Tiffy.
Choose one now!
Alright?
Tiffy.
Drink that stuff, it's bad for you!
I'm sorry.
I'm assuming that's a hybrid between coffee and tea.
Do you start with the rice or do you go for the side dishes right away?
The side dishes.
You should savor the natural taste of the rice on your first bite. Don't you know anything? Lie to me. Do you know who you're talking to when you answer me like that?
What are you talking about?
You know it took some nerve for you to sneak in here when you knew about me. Why you?
Now, Rory doing this is funny.
Lila.
No way.
It's like, slowly move over.
Come up with her.
Bastard! What kind of a man wouldn't fall for her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Then clarify. Do you love Lila? Answer me! Lie, I'll kill you!
I love her.
Finally admits it.
You're saying you love my woman? Now you're really gonna die!
Kill her away.
What the hell?
Thunder! This way!
I guess you could say this is about to have a rather explosive ending.
Yeah, and considering he actually is really thought that.
Situation like that, could you? Not when you were about to die.
But why did you... If you'd hidden a bomb, you should have saved me a lot sooner.
Not going to take
Also,
responsibility
John
for
was
your
wrong.
words. A typical man.
A real man goes for the cappuccino.
Wasn't an option, sadly. Personally, for me, I prefer tea or hot chocolate.
Actually, yeah, I would have gone for hot chocolate as well. I do not do cappuccinos. I was just trying to pull that out of my ass.
What, while you were wiping front to back or back to front? Don't answer that.
Obviously a single stroke downward, and I'm leaving it at that.
One of the funniest scenes in the game on that one. This is sort of the best way I like to describe this game. If it had something like Final Fantasy X or a community, large enough that we could make a cutscene mod to skip a lot of this stuff, we would. But it's just me and one other person now. Also, we need to actually get to our board. Well, to our actual thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly to it. I can remember where it is. Oh, that's this way. It's around here. I don't remember where I parked it. Because of course it's the obligatory, where did you park your vehicle? Ah, there it goes. By there, but also screwed up and missed it. Let's do a trick. Now drop down and get in our LFO. The only time we actually have the option to get out of it. Well, one of the only times. Three. 1, 2, 3. Two. Two. Come on now. Take them out. Fire there. Fire that there. 2, 3. Taking out the small fries on that one. Probably costing myself more time than I thought, but forgetting where I parked. Isn't that always the case? There we go. Now we have to face Raul. So he was last chapter. Jean. swap, hit there. Pull away. Trip him up. Take him down. Take the B rank. Level up some.
By the way, I find it absolutely hilarious that John was voiced by Kyle Aber, also best known for Gohan.
Oh, good God. I guess he couldn't dodge the explosions.
Anyway, you did a great job of finding out.
Now we're talking.
By a girl in town that I know.
So, the girl you were playing around with while on duty was an unexpected source of information?
So you were saved from getting robbed and now you've got a crush? Is that what you're saying to me?
So you
Yes,
got the money to
that
do the
is.
little thing your girlfriend wanted you to do?
Bet she's the rebel leader's girl and she's faking you out. I mean, face it, she nearly got you killed.
Whoa, whoa. That's one nasty woman.
No, wait, she wasn't like that. So, did things work out between you two?
Nah, I bet you she was a total tease and left you with nothing.
With Sumner, that's totally likely.
What? Did I hit the nail on the head?
Not only did you hit the nail on the head, but you hit the whole head on it.
Our young Sumner will have to instruct us in the art of hooking up with a real woman.
Come on, guys. Lay off him already.
Gotta ask this playboy more details about his technique.
Look, just knock it off. Enough, okay?
Sumner, chill out. What the hell's got you so worked up?
It was a joke.
Ah, come on, Sumner.
He doesn't want to
We were just
admit it.
having a little bit of fun with you.
You handle the rest. See you later.
You can start to tell Gillian starting to have a little bit of a thing for him as well.
She vanished again.
And skip.
We interrupt this program for a special report. According to a BC story received and confirmed early this morning, a new model Tower State Federal military attack cruiser was hijacked by an unknown armed group of bandits and is missing.
Or otherwise known as the Gecko State.
Video of the surprise attack, which we will
Oh
show you
boy,
right
we've
now.
gotten into that part of the game.
Analysis of the form and color
Well, to be fair, this is where some of the actual references to the anime and some of the things that actually take place happens.
perpetrators are from the
It was only a matter of time until we would finally get to this point.
military authorities continue to
True.
neither confirm nor
True.
deny this allegation, saying no comment. To repeat this special report, according to a BC signal received and confirmed.
Let's see now. We finally get to one of my favorite parts of the run. Finally taking to the skies.
News of Holland's mutiny spread through the towers faster than a wildfire, and as time passed, it took on new meaning. Everyone was acting like Holland and talking about him. Some began to wander from tower to tower, looking for any chance to meet him. Before I knew it, people in my generation were going wild about it. But me? My daily life hadn't changed at all.
Of course not.
I'd likely continue to carry out the duties assigned to me day after day. I was thinking that maybe my world would begin to move if I could just meet up with Rory again.
You think?
At that point in time, that was all that I could think about.
There's the girl that he likes. Oh god. Ivory Tower, take off. Knife Garrison, that one.
Really big news! Commandant Wilson's been demoted!
I'll bet it's because of Holland's mutiny, right?
Yeah, probably.
Having a traitor come out of your own section is kind of a career killer.
It's all Holland's fault. You know what I mean? Because of Holland, the reputation of the KLF units was ruined.
He turned out to be one hell of a hero, didn't he?
What's even more amusing is that he is also... They don't hunt him down. Don't know about you, but what military allows a former Special Forces officer to steal equipment and then go essentially run amok?
In short, this puts us all in a very delicate situation.
Apparently one that's potentially led by somebody related to said person, I would imagine.
Fair.
However, the military needs KLF.
Oh, I don't know if Dewey was in prison at this time or not.
As his people, we carry that on. Sumner, do you agree?
Yes.
Increasing bandit and arms dealer activity, Rotteract terrorists, and now, a mutiny in our ranks. We see unrest all over the world. Now that SOF is disbanded, only we here in Sawyer team can stand against it all. Clear?
I love chat's reaction to that quiz. So we're skipping talking to our mechanic again. Because of course. And our final tutorial. How to actually reef on a KLF. So we're going to be skipping this. I'm going to be skipping the combat piece. Just like how normal things on that one. We have the ability to jam out attacks, but we don't need to do that. However, we will have an actual battle with Hookie now.
Let's get going! Yeah!
You'll be seeing lift attacks a lot. Essentially, they are a 3-hit combo we can do in the air by running towards an enemy. And I've got to hit the timing correctly, but you'll see me exit out of the chase ability to essentially time my movements a bit easier. And this is where some of the upgrades really start to shine. Round trip turn. Gotta have that cool finish piece on that one.
I can't help but try to remember that little trick that Renton was always talking about in the first episode of the anime.
The cut back drop turn. It's actually used in the second game speedrun.
Wow, that was fun!
Because importing a file gives you the ability to actually have a high enough level to use it.
You're lucky. I wanted to try it too.
I think I'll pass.
Oh, jeez. Steven, you really have no guts at all.
Jillian, don't say that. I'm nervous about it too. What I don't get is who could have come up with a crazy thing like that? I have no idea. But from what I heard, and it could be wrong, Holland was using it when he pulled off his mute. Huh?
Well, since it's Steven's information, I'm inclined to be immediately suspicious of it.
I'm with you.
Wait a minute. Hasn't old man Dottie been running around saying a bunch of stuff like that too?
Really? He has?
Meet Dottie, the person we never meet, who is our mechanic, who basically in almost every scene we would meet him, we can skip.
Jillian, Steven?
skip that there. Shopping again, but now that we actually have the rocket launcher, we're going to be using that. Also, fun fact, we finally have access to our 4th slot. RMG, we do want that. Please tell me. Damn, we don't have it just yet. And we don't need the missile pods just yet, but we do want that there. Yep, we're done shopping. Having to prepare for some stuff, and now I need to start working on some melee. Because we need one piece of equipment before the end of this chapter. Need to talk to everybody. Gotta appreciate the whole talking with everybody pieces on that one. And the locker room. With actual lockers. So we're on patrol now, Gillian.
Huh? I could have sworn I just saw someone who looks exactly like Rory.
What? Mookie? You still hung up on her?
What? That girl's nothing more than ancient history.
That's funny coming from the guy who had such a big crush on her.
You're confused.
That's coming from a guy who's got an even bigger crush on her.
With the ponytail?
That's the one. She smiles at me every time we see each other. I'm positive she has a thing for me.
Sure she does.
Food servers do that, you know.
Keep away from her.
No problem.
Sumner, Pookie, status report.
Nothing unusual, sir.
Okay, expand your patrol area a bit.
Roger that.
And keep your eyes open.
Boys, Phil is really being a tight ass.
He's really had to take on a lot since Commandant Wilson got the boot.
Things are peaceful and quiet around here. This kind of patrol should be left to the guys in the tower garrison.
I think the higher-ups probably want us patrolling around somewhere where they can keep a close eye on us.
I see. That sucks. Well, shall we get back to our ever-expanding patrol? You can wander around here for a while.
Sure.
Let's go. Again, having to talk to everybody. Oh, say hi to this person here. He'll be important. Hey, Tempest. You around?
What the?
Mechs are out of control.
LFOs? What are they doing here?
Fighting. Apparently. Get in here. Now that we actually have our 4th... Yeah, that's right. We don't get that until the end, but we do have this now, so we want to pick up pace on the armor. You'll see me start using more melee attacks here, because I need to actually get the 3rd level of melee upgrades at the end of this chapter, for reasons. I will be checking the shop regularly until then. Take care of there. Get an S rank there. At this point in the run, we are pretty powerful right now.
Hey, Sumner! You okay?
Yeah.
It's just some amateurs having a fight. Idiots. Having a street brawl with LFOs is just really dumb.
True. Very, very true.
Hey, can I ask you something? Which way do you go to find the tower's main gate?
First, it's a kid driving a semi.
The main road here. Wait, you're going to the tower? And why's that?
I heard that Holland is gonna be there. I'm gonna go meet him.
Holland? As in the Holland who caused the mutiny?
Don't you know about it? Here, check this out.
Welcome to Ray Out.
Huh? I heard something like this was being written. It's just a joke, right?
No, it's not a joke. Everyone and his cousin's making their way to this tower right now in order to meet Holland.
So that explains why so many travelers have been arriving. It's gonna be a pain.
Yes, it is.
You gotta say it like that. Hey, Holland is definitely gonna come.
We're starting to implement math equations. I think this is already too much math that my mind can handle.
Oh no. By the way, there's a section I want you to read coming up.
What do you think?
Oh dear.
Oh no, you will laugh at it. It's normally a scene we skip, but you'll understand why.
True.
You will understand why.
Reason for him to come here. Okay then. Shall we get back to work?
Having to patrol more. A few more breaking up some street fights. So I didn't skip it. Don't think so just yet.
Well, it's funny how company comes in pairs because
Oh, here
well,
it
we're
is.
working with our military
After
company. Oh,
After this.
all right.
After this scene, you'll understand
This will
why.
probably be the last thing that I can contribute then, unfortunately, but let's make it count.
I know.
Any way to talk to someone you don't even know?
Oh well. I'm opening it up.
Hey!
Huh? It's empty?
I don't believe you.
Sorry.
Hey, you think apologizing makes it all right? I demand compensation. Get down here right now.
He's losing an argument to a kid.
Oh, wait a second. That one looks familiar.
It's not broken.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is voiced.
Hey, look at this huge scratch on it.
No way. That was already there.
What's with your attitude, pal? I demand compensation. Pay up. Come on.
It's your fault for not doing what I said in the first place.
forgot, some of these are actually voiced.
And why should I listen to you anyway?
Those are the rules.
So if you told me to die, I'm supposed to just die.
Just like a kid to say that. What's your name, anyway?
You're supposed to say your name when you ask someone their name, aren't you?
Sumner Sturgeon, Sawyer Team, Tower Federal Military. And you are?
I'm Moondoggy.
I'm asking what your real name is.
I gave myself my own name. Like the sound of that.
Ah, yes. Another appearance of a character from the actual main series, and evidently still voiced by Steve Stolley. Only this time without the necessary need to kill you via your blind spots. Rest in peace, Neji.
Also, notice that he's actually failing to win an argument against a kid.
Fine. I'll file an accident report. You can file a claim with the military authorities for compensation, okay?
Wait, you're just gonna duck responsibility for wrecking my carrier?
Yes.
I told you to file a claim with the military.
This isn't about the military. I'm talking to you.
What do you want from me? I can't pay the repair bill myself.
Take me to Holland, and I'll forgive you.
That again. I have no idea where Holland is.
But I told you! Holland's got a tower!
Yeah, and there's no way to turn off auto, so I can mash through this, sadly.
But I can't get inside. You have to let me into the tower. At least you can do that.
Alas.
No way I could.
Alright, Mage. I'm gonna have to cut loose.
It's
Good
okay,
luck with
man.
the rest of the...
It's okay. Thanks for at least
I'm
helping
afraid.
with some of this.
Oh yeah, no. All good.
As I said, he's losing an argument to a kid.
Hey, I think that's probably the best time to cut out. When you know you can't win against a kid,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. This is.
Yeah.
It's normally a scene we skip, but I think the viewers deserve to see this one.
Who just uses an LFO. You don't really ride it.
What are you saying?
Guys like you deserve to ride LFOs. That's why I'm gonna get one.
And once you do, what are you gonna do with it?
If I ride it, I'll change the world.
Sure you will.
How?
I don't know. But when I ride one, I'll change the world.
The only thing you'll change is your own world.
If I change my world, then the outside world will change too.
I don't think it works that way.
Haven't you ever thought you could change the world if you could just do this?
I joined the military because I thought that. What can one LFO do on its own?
A lot,
One
apparently.
guy who changed the world by riding his LFO.
Yeah? And who is he?
Holland.
It's Holland, you idiot. Holland! He's so cool.
Sumner, report.
Investigating a suspicious carrier. I cannot confirm the presence of an LFO.
I see. We have a report of LFOs raising hell in the plaza. Rendezvous with Jillian and go deal with them.
Roger.
And essentially, he's like, wait here and all. But in all seriousness, that scene still cracks me up that he loses an argument to a kid. Now we need to break up another argument. Come on now. 1, 2, 3. As I said before, I'm going to have to make sure I've got melee up as fast as I can right now. for something coming up. And as far as the last scene goes, should I have skipped it? Yes. Do I think y'all deserve to see just how wacky Sumner is sometimes? Yes. Let's go, Boomerang. Let's go. Punch, punch, kick, 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 punch. We'll do some things to that. One, two, three, four. Boomerang it. Missile kick. Gotta get to this. So kick it again. Go up close. Punch them out. Do another S rank. Yep. Leveled up on that one, which is nice. Now that we've taken down stuff,
That was a weak opponent, huh?
you start to see Gillian, or I believe it's Jillian in the sequel. Yeah, for some reason I think they mispronounced it during this entire thing.
You know, from a rank amateur at New Wave, you've gotten pretty hardcore.
You're probably right. I've just been doing what I had to.
I know.
New Wave. It seems like so long ago. By the way, do you know what Rory's doing nowadays?
What's sad is we actually have to care about the kid.
You know, Rory. Don't you remember her from New Wave?
Nope, no clue.
Yeah, I remember her. That total weirdo, right?
Huh? Weirdo? Do you know something I don't know?
I don't know. Not like I care. Why are you asking me about her?
No reason. Something about her. That's all.
Apparently, he is very slow on noticing girls' feelings.
What's eating you?
We're done. Shut up and get back to work.
What was that about?
Sumner, do you read? The situation's changed. Leave that area to Jillian and get to the reservoir right away.
Roger.
Skip. Did we pick up the melee upgrade? Oh, we need to pick this up finally. Still haven't not gotten that yet, and we need it. You'll understand why soon enough, everyone. But the one thing is so we can actually move faster and do more with boosting. We'll skip that there. As I said, I've got to keep an eye out for one specific upgrade right now. So we ran across that. We ran across Moondoggy again. Shelter. First things first. I have to get to it.
Look out! Hide! He's still here. I don't get it. He wasn't here before. That guy. It's the arms dealer I saw in Vester. What the hell is up with him?
He's selling arms?
Damn it. Oh man. You just better appreciate the help that I'm about to give you. We have have to make it over there, right? Wait, you have a plan? Leave everything to me.
Sure, we can do that.
Our military sniffing us out. Get back here.
Is that so? Well, that's really too bad.
Hey, what's the big idea? You my bodyguard, aren't you?
I'm
No.
busy changing and putting on my makeup right now. I'm sorry, but I can't help you out.
Hey, don't get around like that. You selling me out? Is that it?
Yes,
Damn it, little bitch.
because it's Rory. Of course he is.
Get ready. I'm gonna distract him. Namely, by being really awesome with my moves and acting as your shield while you make a run for it.
No.
You're gonna sneak in behind me where it's safe as fast as you can. Hey, shouldn't I be the one piloting the LFO?
No.
Come on, quit wasting time down there.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, nothing. I've got to basically protect him from things here.
Look, don't just stand there, okay? You sneak around in my shadow, okay?
Where are you, enemies? Come on.
No problem, no problem.
Now, what I've got to do is remember which is which. And I actually do have to take this out and deal damage to him.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow.
Before Moonbow he dies.
Okay, there we go.
Come on, now. Because you can't really actually get to the one thing.
We'll win.
I wish you could, but you gotta actually do that.
I'll just leave the rest to you.
Okay. You get out of a military installation then. And because I picked up the latest thing for that one there. One, two, three. Fire the rockets. Two, three. As you can start to see where we need to start making sure our melee is actually good. You You'll understand why I'm not using my other stuff as efficiently. For very important reasons. 1, 2, 3. 1. Need to fire that out there. Is that close? 1, 2, 3, 4. Some cool moves here. It's the cool kids, of course. There we go. No. I won't apologize by dying. So we'll throw that there. Take you out. No. I won't, because I really do need to make sure we get something. I'm not joking about why I'm making sure we have a melee piece when we have a lot of other stuff. I have to guarantee this. Yeah, well, it's not your merchandise. Come on now. Come on. Sorry if I'm being quiet. It's more trying to make sure that I get this taken care of. Else we're going to have a horrible time coming up. And I can't afford to cost us time. Spin the backflip to win. There we go. Because there's a very good reason we need this coming up. They'll apprehend it.
So, it's all over already?
Yes, it is.
Yep, sure looks that way. Hey, you! Don't even try it!
Don't shoot, please! I was just asked to spread some LFOs around, and that's all I was doing!
Yeah, sure you were.
Asked by who? We were sold out by the Butter Axe women. She ducked out when we needed her most.
So skip some of the scenes on that one, but we'll handle it just in time. All.
Captain Seville! What? Maybe I'm overthinking things, but I think this series of incidents is leading us away from the tower for some purpose. If the enemy's after the tower, the guard force is so short-handed that we'll be in real trouble.
Yes, we will.
What could their target be?
tower's highest.
On the tower's highest level.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
Sumner, what's wrong? I'll bet it's Rory. Yes, it probably is Rory. Did I get it now? Thank you. We need this. We need this. Not only is it a huge upgrade in damage, but to spoil things slightly, the last battles are melee only. So we need the highest amount of melee damage we can do.
I'm Sumner Sturgeon of Sawyer Team. Emergency. Requesting clearance.
No.
The tower is currently on security alert. Unauthorized personnel cannot enter, no exceptions.
Even a member of Sawyer Team can't enter without permission. Bring us written orders.
Ejected again.
Hey, you must be Sumner from Sawyer Team.
Yeah, but who are you?
Oh, excuse me. I'm the companion for this tower. Listen, everyone. I have here in my hands written orders from Captain Seville.
So you have. Okay, let him through.
Of course we're gonna let him through.
Right. All you gotta do is follow me and I'll lead the way. Come on, let's go.
Not the best run I've done of this game.
The captain already took care of it. Good.
No, he
I'll be
didn't.
right behind you.
Alrighty then, let's get going.
Yay! So now we're on to the final stretch. We have our last shop upgrade. We've got everything needed. We gotta equip that.
I know it's an emergency, but I've never ridden up a tower in a freight elevator before.
Yeah, we don't usually do it.
Eh?
If you don't mind, there's something that I'd really like to ask you.
Excuse me.
Sure, okay.
I want to know why you chose to join the Tower State military, Sumner.
To ride LFOs, I guess.
Ride LFOs.
What? You joined up just for that? But Sumner, you didn't have to sign up with the military if that's all you wanted to do.
Yeah, but the military uses the best LFOs. Like this one.
Hey, that's a Type R, isn't it?
You know about Type Rs?
Yeah, I really, really like him. Do you feel the same way that I do about him?
Yeah, I do. Wait a sec.
What's the matter, Sumner?
Nothing. It's just I remember having a conversation just like this. Wait a minute. Have you ever seen this person before?
Again?
Oh, yeah. I remember her. I was her guide once. She was nice.
Really? I'd like
If you haven't figured it out yet, folks, it's Rory in disguise.
Now then, you and I are gonna need to make
And this is actually one of the only times they actually do try to hide the fact that it's her.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does the Tower military fight?
Well, to protect the towers.
Oh, why do you protect the towers?
Because they're important.
Important? Well, what makes the towers so important?
Well, we use the energy the towers collect in order to live. So protecting the towers means protecting the people who use them.
Okay then, let me ask you this. Why do you personally choose to fight? Come on, just say, I'm fighting for you, or something else wonderful like that.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go on, say it, say it.
I'm fighting for you.
That makes me so happy.
Actually, I've never really given my reasons for fighting very much thought before now.
So now you see a difference between what you want and what the Tower military exactly what you want to be. Until you know that, you can't accomplish anything.
What do you mean?
Come on! Looks like we've arrived.
Alright. Oh, we're getting to the final stretch. Skip these. Have to deal with these, bots. Do that there. As I've noticed, they can actually hit each other. So we want to avoid them. Was it just me, or do those look like Tatsukomas from Ghost in the Shell? We want to get up close if we can. Yes, we can take them out. Okay. This is when you start to see how the camera just straight off the back is our enemy. Last hit. Sorry, all. Gets rid of that there. Sorry, y'all. Trying to find where it got to. Because when there's one enemy left, it's a pain to just try to find. There we go. Sorry about that. Whoops. Messing through stuff too fast. Apparently going too fast is a thing. It's the type 0.
And here it is! Sorry for the delay. We finally arrived!
This is an LFO?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And now...
Ta-da!
What?
No, apparently not.
It's time.
What the? What was that?
It's begun.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! A rebel faction is attacking the airport. All units on standby are ordered to scramble at once and engage the enemy. All units, launch now. I repeat, all units, launch now. The enemy is believed to be the forces commanded by Holland.
Holland? You mean he really came here?
Are you planning to fight Holland?
There's no way I can sit back and ignore him.
Oh, I see. So now you're just going to ignore me?
That's not what I meant.
Then what do you mean?
First of all, I came to this tower because I was looking for you.
But you didn't recognize me.
That's true. But why'd you come to a tower in disguise anyway? Exactly what is it you're up to?
The Nirvash.
Nirvash?
That's the name of this LFO.
So Holland's after it? Is that it?
Yeah.
And you came to protect it from Holland?
No. I came to hand it over to him.
What?
This cage was specially made so that it can't be operated from the airport. That's why I came all the way here to do this instead of by remote control.
I see. Holland's blackmailing you, is that it?
That's not what's happening at all. I'm cooperating with him by my own choice.
So then, that uproar downtown with the arms dealers was nothing more than...
A diversion for this mission.
Why'd you disguise yourself as a companion?
To get myself here.
I don't get why you're doing this.
Sorry about that all.
Anyway?
I have to stop for significant other.
What's so special about this LFO? What do you plan to do if someone gets hurt
Showing
because
all
of
the
what you're
times
doing?
I had to stop for
I
some
want to know
things.
why you quit New Wave, and why did you find me? And
Calm down, for Pete's sake.
This is not going to be a good time.
Listen. I don't know quite how to put this, but way back then, was someone who had absolutely nothing at all.
Ruri?
But when I rode LFOs, I understood that there was something more I could do to help this world. I knew right then what I had to do. That's why I couldn't forgive
Hopefully I'll finish in
what
time.
New Wave was doing.
Considering all the technical difficulties on that one. And 1 to 2 of the extra things. It's cost a few minutes.
Captain?
Seville!
That woman is a Vodarak terrorist.
Kill her?
Think of the situation we're in. What happens if people know a terrorist graduated from New Wave?
That's not a good
reason.
Fine then, I will. Stand aside.
We're in your way, so you kill us? Treat me like a guinea pig? Typical New Wave.
Yes,
You
yes.
just know way too much. You simply cannot be allowed to live.
Yes.
Rory!
Don't move!
Come on.
Stand away from her.
I lost a few minutes here and there for the time stuff.
That's fine.
Trying to figure out what was up with the tech stuff, but hopefully we'll finish in time.
You'll do whatever it takes
Should
to
be.
protect your world, right? No matter what the cost. It's the same old excuse.
You're wrong. We exist to protect this world from evil and destructive forces.
Sumner! Run away!
Go. XP on that one. Crap. I'm bleeding time. More than I should be. But we're near the end now. So I just have to do something for my significant other.
Because I wanted to hear more of what you had to
For
say.
why I didn't have that there.
Just for that?
Tell me why you left New Wave.
And then what?
Okay.
I'll decide after I
Considering
hear
the times I had to stop for like 5 to 6 minutes to help with some stuff.
Looks like the painkiller's taking effect. I feel a little better now.
I'm glad.
We've been locked down. Damn! Security from every floor is active.
Let's go. Come on. Did I equip it? No, I have not equipped it yet. There we go. There we go for that there. We just need to kill these. Okay, where's the last of them? Gotta go for here. 2, 3, 4. Now we can finally start dealing out some more damage. Kill that there, take him out there. So we'll take that out there to 17. Now then,
When I fought the same sort of LFO before, the pilot told
probably
me
a
something.
few minutes behind thanks to some of the tech issues.
But that LFO system can have really bad side effects on the pilot's mind. Did it make him weird?
No. He was messed up to start with.
Let's see if I can actually. Yes, still technically underestimate considering all the technical difficulties. Just hoping should be on the final battle by now.
You know very
But
well
lost a little bit of time forgetting a few things here and there. Sorry, folks. Yeah, probably the only time to get serving the marathon. Jack, I'll do what I can.
You the same. Why'd you join up with the Vodarak, Rory?
I got in some trouble when I was digging up stuff on New Wave. And they helped me. It was right then
Come on.
that I made contact with a world without systems or organizations. And I began to wonder what it was that I was doing.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like you. The Vodarak, huh? That suspicious group of people? You actually believe what they tell you?
They do seem strange.
I'll finish in time despite the time stops for some of the technical stuff. So, God, I don't know how much time would be lost there. I'm assuming like 5 to 6 minutes.
No. This is what
And showing off a few of the things on that one, which I should have skipped. Sorry, all.
I think you don't even know what you're doing anymore, Ruri.
I'm protecting the world just like you. Only in a different way.
Of course.
But the stuff you're doing right now, well, it's very illegal.
Come on.
Because you see it from the military point of view. I mean, come on. They do plenty of things that hurt people too, don't they?
Why don't you stop dodging the question?
But that's what you're doing, Sumner. So answer the question, why are you in the military?
Well, because the towers... Because the world has to be protected.
No, I don't want to hear that. I want your own reasons and your own words. If not, then tell me why you helped me.
Sorry, I need to concentrate on just getting rid of the last few things. Let's go. Come on. Come on now. Let's go here, please. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Play it safe here. There we go.
You can't give a reason, and yet you still help me. So strange.
Ruri, why are you giving the Nirvash to Holland?
Because if I give it to the Vodorak, it'll trigger a full-scale war with the military.
Is the Nirvash really that powerful?
Yeah, it is. Don't worry. I know Holland will be able to use it properly.
So you actually trust that guy? But he's nothing more than a traitor.
The only person Holland follows is Holland. Nobody can lead him. That's why I trust him. He might betray the military, but never himself.
I guess I don't understand you at all, Rory.
Oh yeah, well, I don't understand you either. I'm curious what you think of me, Sumner. Huh? I want to know why you helped me.
Rory.
What is it? We're almost to the top, to the airport.
Oh, forget it! To hell with Holland and everything else!
What's wrong?
I don't believe in everything you've said about all this, and not the military either, but I've made up my mind.
Yes, Sumner?
The military, Vodorak, Holland, and the rest? They're beside the point. I'm helping because I want to, because I think it's important. Maybe I'm fooling myself, or maybe it's something else. But I live my life acting only on what I feel.
Well then, Sumner. Tell me. Tell me how you feel about me.
Well,
Tell me already! Sumner! What's going on? The captain just said I want to arrange.
Now we have to use the Nirvash. This is why we needed the melee upgrade more than anything else, because we can't use any weapons other than melee.
The others are just circling around in the sky waiting to see what's gonna happen.
4 battles to go.
Basically in a stalemate.
restrained.
Really?
For now.
We were worried about you.
That's right, especially since Seville threatened you. Anyway, what's this about handing that LFO over to Holland?
Well, we have our orders. We're taking your LFO, whether you like it or not.
Whoa! Sean!
Why you? You're not Sumner.
No, it's not. Come on.
Sumner! Respond! Have you turned
Trigger. No, we haven't.
Damn it! Why doesn't it work?
Okay.
I've got the compact drive linked up to the socket, but the only way to save Rory is to get you to work.
Come on, Nirvash.
Please start moving.
The power of emotions.
I believe in Rory. It moved.
I can't believe it's moving. Sumner! Is that you?
Yes, it's him. And this is why we have the one thing, because we cannot use other things other than melee. That's why we needed it. Take out that. I have to fight our team.
Thanks.
We save Rory.
That unit's got a ref board installed on it.
Get out of here.
And use that board to escape.
From here? That's impossible.
Rory, fly!
It's impossible.
You can do it. I believe in you.
And I believe in you.
Sumner.
I'm flying.
Of course you are.
Remember the place where you and I first met? It's not far. If you survive this, I'll be waiting for you right there.
No, she won't.
Get out of here, Rory!
Oddly enough, it's not where he thought it was. Let's get rid of them. You can just start to see immediately how much extra power we're dealing because of that upgrade. There we go for that one there. No, we don't need to save. Sorry if I'm being quiet on that one. It's just trying to actually concentrate on once it's near the end of this. I have to take out our commanding officer now in Seville.
Pookie, Julius, back off.
But sir,
I have my duty to perform. Here I come.
We're going to want to make sure we have the extra health. Again, playing it conservative here. No, it's not. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on now. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yep. So we're taken to the skies now.
It's time we settle this like men. Sumner, come and get me.
I'll add that this is the final mission of the game. As I said, because we do not have access to a gun, we needed the melee upgrade.
Now show me what you're made of. Go! That won't work. Is that your best?
No, it's not.
You're actually hitting me?
Keep messing up the timing here. Let's get pretty close as anything. Messing up the timing. Sorry, all. I'll have to take the hits. We'll have the jamming present. Let's go. Keep messing up the timing. And once it loads up, time. Sorry, I kept messing up things on that one. Kept messing up the timing on the final things. Sorry, off went over slightly. But be a better man than he is. Considering having to stop and showing a few other smaller things. I know. I'd love to show you all the ending where Sumner hands off the Neuros to Holland, but I think they need to swap over to people.
Tell me, what's over there for you?
It's no use. I can't see her anywhere within the detection range.
I see.
The only thing we found was the ref board.
She's gotta be alive. I know that my LFO must have protected her.
I'm sure it did.